No, it has not. This is a test.
Hello?
It takes some time. That's your limit. You can't do any more of those.
Oh, baby, we got a long night ahead of us.
Okay, so
Okay, so it works, and it works fine.
just the
You might maybe just
yeah, we
do
had
the
this
same
problem
thing we-
last.
do the thing we did for.
Does this work?
Is that comfortable for you?
No, unless you wanted to sit in. Unless we switch chairs.
We should probably. Well, you're. I mean, you're.
I
playing
could
game
move
there. No,
Yeah, but
that's
I
your
could
gamer pad. We can do something different. Wait, why don't I just do this? And I'll just.
It doesn't move very well. You just have to get. We have to snuggle. Okay, there you go.
It's okay.
Fucking
I don't mind snuggling, baby.
horrible.
Listen, I'm going full Martha Stewart, tax fraud, and everything.
Oh, fucking choice. Bro, I can't see anything in here. The glare.
It's okay. I don't mind snuggling, baby.
That's horrible.
Listen, I'm going
That's cursed.
full Martha Stewart, tax fraud, and everything.
Alright.
All right, so we're doing it now.
Hey, guess what I still have on here?
My grits.
Grits 1 and grits 2.
Oh, show them, show the world my
Grits 1.
my
Grits
prestige.
2 is very small, and then it's a mess in here. I have something somewhere. It's like I tried to organize it, and then I had to go looking for it. So I have all of
Oh
those.
Christ!
I have all of these.
I mean, I like it.
I have this one in here for somewhere.
Not the moon.
It's on my desktop.
I'm
I have
obsessed.
This one.
Guard the door. I'm
It's
so
not even
proud
on
of
the-
that.
Yeah, this one's my favorite.
So proud of that. One of my finest achievements.
I would say so. All right.
Oh,
Let's
man.
this one.
Oh god, this is gonna be so good. This is gonna be delightful. Let's see, is the volume up? Oh, there it goes. Okay, I guess. Yeah. All right.
I hope it doesn't pick up on the sound.
Ooh. Yeah, we trial and error.
I don't like the menu.
Yeah, it's
Because
a.
I feel like I'm like, okay, I'm trying to click on where things are. I'm like, oh, what? Where is anything?
Yeah,
So this third one, and I still have not figured it out. So
I had a hard time with it too. It's okay. The paused menu, like you expect all the stuff to be there and it's not. It kind of throws you.
Is this the one where it yeah, every time I change resolution, it crashes once, and then when I go back, it doesn't do it.
That's so
It's
weird. That's so weird.
Gotta love it. I should do this beforehand, but no, I'm gonna feel like it ever. There we go. I can go one more. I can go one more. That one looks good. Okay. Like I'm glad they have graphics. I didn't notice. Like I don't know if the other games had that because I didn't bother to look. But the fact that I can plainly see. Oh, I can make the graphics bad so my computer doesn't catch on fire. And break.
Yeah.
Is wonderful.
Dude, the remaster is so bad at that. I mean, half of it is because that's the whole point of the
It's to
remaster.
look good, but yeah.
And then
That's why I'm glad I got it on
coupled
the
with my
Switch.
shit PC.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm glad I got it on the Switch because I don't feel as like
Must be nice. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
oh, I'm nervous.
I can't wait to see your raw reaction to the first 5 fucking minutes.
God, I'm a little nervous. I'm a
Oh,
little nervous.
This is gonna be so good.
just the first 5 minutes. God.
Oh, at least. Honestly, the first 5 minutes are like one of the things I was like most excited for with this episode. Yeah, it's kind of loud.
What will I do when I'm done? That's what I'm like. I'm like
Virtual
I know, but I
VR
don't know
game.
but I don't know when that's gonna come out. Like, I know it's in the next month, but I don't know if it's next week or in 4 weeks.
Yeah, that's
a
true.
long time.
I love that fucking shot. He just comes right at the camera. Bitch! Bitch! Okay, I'm gonna shut up because
You know, like that feeling when you're so eager to be done with a thing, but then when you're done, you're like, what am I going to do with my life now?
yeah,
I know that that's gonna hit me.
I'm feeling that about my degree.
Thanks to our
haven't hit me
magnificent
yet.
brains, most of us live out our lives under the delusion that we are in control.
Love
Okay.
But are
Half
our
the
brains
clock's
truly in control? Makes you think, doesn't it?
Thank you, Lord.
Engrossed in the thrilling cinematic exploits of their ancestors,
Look at that eyeliner.
the freelance
Closer.
police have had no time to ponder these
Oh
eternally
yeah, I haven't gotten to see the
vexing
VOD
questions.
for your last one yet. I need to get your
But
thoughts
in
on
mere
that.
moments,
episode two. But anyway,
they
I'm shutting
and
up.
you will be plunged headfirst into these murky philosophical depths
Oh
when
God,
Sam
oh jeez, oh my
returns
God.
from his
Oh no.
ill-timed bathroom break to discover they stole
Stole
Max's brain.
Oh shit.
Based on the similarly titled
Max?
novel by Jane Austen?
Little buddy?
So sad.
My boy got Norded.
No, 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 no! No!
Husband. My widow husband.
What
I have
happened?
questions when the cutscene's over. Oh, he's fucking pissed.
Hey!
What?
What happened to Max? Talk!
Holy shit! Oh my god.
That is the
Through a fog
moment.
of rage, darkness, and raisinets, I tried to remember what Clint Caper told me
Raisinets,
about
you're a
interrogating
dog!
suspects.
Rule number 1, don't let the suspect
that
control
was
the
it.
conversation.
I just
Get him
needed to
talking,
get
then
your reaction to
surprise
the
him.
backhand.
Interrupt him with a
Talk!
question. Call him a liar, freak him out. And if all else fails,
Here,
bring
while you
little
do
Miss
this, while you do
Persuasion
this
out for a
tutorial,
stroll.
I'm gonna take an ill-timed bathroom break.
Alright. My brain will be gone when you come back, so just letting you know. Wait. Try interrupting the suspect's story with a question or threat. Oh, what? That's wild. Ooh.
Actually, I think it was more of a boom, really.
Really? Because I distinctly...
Skip it!
Well, that's the last thing we remember until you woke us up and started snarling at us.
Yeah, that's the last thing we remember.
Rule number 2, timing is everything. When you hear the suspect
fucking
lying,
crazy,
that's
what?
when you jump in and accuse him.
This is just like Ace Attorney, bro. You gotta object when he lies. Present the evidence. Parts of a suspect's story, you get different responses. The right interruption at the right time to bring it. Okay, that sounded like a cat. Someone's trying to get inside. Okay.
Yup, I was totally unconscious the whole time. I certainly didn't see anything interesting. No siree, Bob.
Liar!
All right.
Got him.
I came to before Jebediah, just in time to hear the telltale sounds of a brain being removed from a bunny.
Obadiah, why didn't you do anything?
I was afraid that he'd remove my brain too.
Who? Who took Max's brain?
That's what I want to
It
know.
was the space gorilla.
Skunk Ape.
Of course.
Oh.
He must have been released from the penal zone when the toy box was stolen.
I'm so sorry.
Not half as sorry as that brain-stealing space ape's gonna be when I catch up with
fucking
him.
Rule number 3, mole men are easy. To crack the tough nuts, you'll need information to prove your case. Sometimes you gotta ask around to get the dirt on the doers. Now, go get 'em.
Info from one suspect will help you break another. Interrupt at the right time to get the info you need. Good luck.
I wrote a mental note to thank Flint at Max's funeral and got ready to squeeze some punks.
What the fuck, bro? Oh. His little head flapping open. Oh, that makes me so sad.
General Skunky. I should have known. That space ape
I
had
love
wanted
the
Max's
feeling
brain
of
ever
this.
since he found out it was special. Now that special brain was gone, and I was cut loose, drifting in the neon current.
Gotta
hoping
get him
for
the
lucky
drive
break.
jacket. God. This is fucking
Hello,
great.
Ugly.
Oh my god.
You're one of Skunk Ape's goons. Where's your boss? What did he do to my little
Holy
buddy?
shit.
I don't know. I haven't seen
He's
General
fucking
Skunk
angry.
Copy since you unjustly imprisoned him in the penal zone. I'll never forget his final terrified howl as it echoed across the dimensional boundaries. Anyhow,
Holy
are you
shit.
trying to threaten me with that?
What?
Maybe.
You are aware that my ultra-dense
Okay,
space gorilla
this is-
hide renders me impervious
Oh, man,
to
I'm
your
fucked up.
puny earth bullets, right?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Where were we?
Since Skunk Copy's imprisonment,
Jesus.
I've been re-evaluating my life choices. I've abandoned violence for a career as a sign spinner. It's a very fulfilling...
You lie!
No, it's true! I've abandoned a life of violence and conquest for an honest, peaceful job as a sign spinner. See?
Ah yes, so where were we?
Enough about me. You should talk to the rat. Yes, the rat. He certainly seems plugged into the ins and outs of this gloriously filthy metropolis.
But where's Skunk Ape?
I already told you. I don't know. I haven't seen Jer. I'll never forget his final terrified howl as it echoed across the dimensional
What is
boundaries.
this one?
Unjustly. Don't make me chortle. When you get right down to
What?
it, we all deserve to get tossed into the penal zone.
Oh my god.
You, me, the guy who delivers your deep
This
dish
is so
pizzas.
fun. I
all of
love
us
this.
bubbling
Oh my
over
god,
with
he's got
sin
like
and
the
corruption.
fucking
Is there a point
5
to
o'clock
this, or
shadow
are you
shit.
just trying to get me depressed?
Sorry, just thinking out loud.
This is the
Where were we?
craziest shit I've ever
As
seen,
I
and
was
it's only
saying,
been what, 2 minutes?
Skunk Copy's imprisonment,
God.
I've been re-evaluating my life choices. I've abandoned violence for a career as a sign spinner. It's a very fulfilling, low-temperature job, more suited to a space.
Then what?
But enough about me. You should talk to the
Oh,
rat.
so it just redoes it if you don't
Yes,
get the right.
the rat. He certainly seems plugged.
Rat? What rat?
Frankie the rat. He traffics in stolen merchandise and tawdry gambling rings.
Where can I find him?
He hangs out on the corner of Veni and Vidi in the Latin Quarter.
What the fuck? This is crazy shit. I'm kind of losing it. God.
Frankie the Rat. The name left a bad taste on my tongue and an itchy sensation in my boxers.
Ew.
Still, there wasn't a rodent more plugged into the bad wiring in this city.
Couples only hotel. Wonderful. God, this is wild. Is that mechanic just like the whole game, or oh, what the fuck? Bitch, what? Hello?
Hey, Rat.
You got an outfit change?
buddy, how's it
Alright.
My partner's got a bad case of a missing brain, and someone thinks you might know something about it.
Oh my god, you
Well, I
fucking
did see something
bastard.
unusual and brain-related a little while back. Bill, I was given directions to a confused tourist. Poor fellow was wandering around.
So this
in
mechanic's
circles,
really
scaring
interesting.
all the kiddies with his
Yeah, go ahead.
and Forties knocks and whatnot. I was
Yeah, the
almost done
mechanic's
helping the
fun.
guy,
I
see,
really
when
enjoyed it.
bam, all of a sudden, this space ape comes barreling down the street, fighting with
I
some
love
other
his
mook.
little,
A space
I know
ape
the
carrying
5
a
o'clock shadow
brain.
kills me.
Skunk Ape.
He's so
I haven't seen
fucking
anything
mad.
that weird
It's so
since Aunt
good.
Jacqueline's vacation
I love the
Skip it.
the
So I
talk
grabbed
sprite
the tourists,
too.
and we ducked behind a bunch of crates
It's
with
so
the other
good.
gorilla. We kept our heads
Fun
down
fact.
until the fight moved on down the street.
By the way,
And that's all I know
meet
about the
Marsam.
space ape what took your buddy's
Like he's
brain.
actually called
No
like
fooling.
Marsam
You
in the
lie.
code. This is
Hey,
what his
Sam,
model is
I
named.
never lie about
So people
my
just started
cowardice.
calling him that.
I'm really proud of it.
I can confidently tell you that Noir
So
Sam
now what?
has caused, back in 2010, he single-handedly either caused mass gay awakenings, mass furry awakenings,
Oh,
or
no.
like center of the Venn diagram. I mean,
I
are
can
you
see-
surprised?
I can see why.
look at him. I mean, hi sir. You know, like,
Oh, God.
I mean, maybe the Max Kinney is jumping out at me, who knows, but like, I get it.
One more time.
It's understandable.
What do you know about my partner's brain?
I just can't
It's
with...
like I was telling
I
you.
hit the
I
note
was
on-
given
at
directions
one
to a
point,
confused
I don't know
tourist.
what this
Poor
actually
fellow
does,
was
and it's
wandering
just like,
around
oh,
in
okay.
cycles,
This is
scaring
just
all the
the
kiddies
whole
with his
genre of
lots
the
and
game.
toys.
I know, it's so good! He just
Hurry it up.
monologues.
I was almost done helping
I think
the
my
guy,
favorite thing
see?
is like
when
the
bam,
flick
all
instead
a
of like
sudden, this
backhanding.
space ape comes barreling.
It's so good.
Skunk ape.
He's so
I
mad.
haven't seen anything that
He's
weird
so
since Aunt
fucking
Jacqueline's-
mad.
You lying, dirty rat! No, really, it was a space
Like-
ape and some dweeb in a goofy hat.
On one hand, it's like, yeah, hello, sir. But on the other
Anyway,
hand, I
so
can't for
grabbed
the life of
tourists,
me
and
take
we
him
ducked
seriously.
behind a bunch
No,
of
me
crates
neither.
with the other
Because it's
gorilla.
like-
We kept our heads down until the fight moved
This is
on down the
David
street.
Nell and Sam.
And that's
Like,
all I know
come
about the
on.
space ape what took your butt. Yikes! Stop doing that! It ain't good for my angina.
Giant-
So now
giant
what?
gun hurts the little rat.
One more time.
It
What
does
do
get a
you
little
know about
repetitive
my
after a
partner's
while,
brain?
you'll do it, right?
It's
Yeah,
like
you
I was
kinda gotta
telling
hit
you.
it the first
I
try.
was given directions to a confused
I need to get some
tourist.
brown
Poor
shit
fellow was
for, like,
wandering around in
to,
cycles,
like, put on my
scaring all
arms.
the kiddies
I need
with
that
his
brown thing to
umlauts
put
and
my little
funnies.
gun in.
Where?
I didn't have that.
Hey, take it easy,
I need to
big
finish
fella.
look. I'm gonna dig through your
I sent 'em
closet.
right over that way, about
It's
2
not like it
miles.
matters because there's no camera, but I mean, it's just for me.
Oh.
It's just for me.
Oh, I did something.
Frankie the
right.
rat
Oh,
helping a
this shit.
tourist? It was absurd. Absurd like Max was, back when he had a brain. So imagine my surprise when I found Frankie's tourist
So
wandering
sad
around the
that
bad
that's
side
what
of town.
It's expansive. Your closet's expansive.
I guess. It's because I just got rid of a bunch of shit. Who is this?
Oh,
Who the fuck is this?
This guy. Fuck. This guy.
You, foreign guy, what's your story?
ooh, an American police shakedown. How
An
thrilling.
American police
Yeah, it's a
shakedown?
real honor. Now, what do you know?
Well,
This game was
about
made
an
in
hour ago,
2010.
I was getting directions to the
God.
museum district from one
Hey,
of your
American
colorful
police is
local
pretty
rats.
universal.
It
And
doesn't
Frankie
change,
sent you
yeah.
here?
Why is it
Yeah.
circle?
Dirty lion rat.
You know, back in Europe, I had so many warnings about your country's rats, but this Frankie was so gracious and helpful.
Then what?
I was about to give him a tip for the help when all of a sudden the Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg erupted in the middle of one of your asphalt fjords. At least I think it was Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg. Might have been more of an Ödeler Spuckenfreundl affair, but I digress. After the fight moved on, I discovered that someone had picked my pockets, leaving me empty-handed and ibble-skibbled in a strange land. I left the scene of the crime, carrying nothing but the clothes on my back. And you know what else? I'm starting
Yeah,
to...
this
What?
Ibble-skibbled! It's a common European word that describes the feeling of my disorientation combined with nagging
I'm gonna
doubts
take a
about a rat.
selfie.
Honestly,
in
what
this
do they
as you're
teach you
playing
Americans
this.
in your schools?
Video poker.
Okay.
So, what else would you like to know?
Let's hear your sad little story again. From the top.
Very well. You know, back in
Literally,
Europe, I had so
like,
many
I was
warnings about
laughing
your
my
country's
ass off.
rats, but
The entire time.
is that one of your famous American handguns?
Famous American
Fascinating.
goods.
We don't have any of these in Europe, you know? I was about to give him a tip for the help when all of a sudden the Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg erupted in the middle of... At least I think it was Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg. Might
How's a super color what now?
Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg. My people's word for a stunning battle between a strangely garbed man and an alien space gorilla carrying a brain in a jar. So, where was I? Oh, yes. After the fight moved on, I discovered that someone had picked
Yeah,
my
who's
pockets,
knocking?
leaving me empty-handed and ibble-skibbled in a strange land. I left the scene of the crime.
Can I help you? Dude, don't you have school tomorrow?
Yeah, you have school tomorrow.
Do you know what time it is? 10 o'clock. I'm sorry. I know
This happens every single night.
I will do it while you're at school tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow. I will do it tomorrow. If I don't, you have permission to kick me. I will literally do it first thing when you get home from school. But you need to go to bed. It's 10 o'clock. It's too late.
Good night. Oh, it's just them.
Why would it be in here?
Which one? I don't know, but anything that I got Oswald, I think.
That's mine.
No, that's me. I'm a good boy.
I think you're making things up. I think you have a false memory.
Carrying nothing but the clothes on my back. You know what else? I'm starting to think that this isn't actually the museum district. Maybe I am mistaking the Friendly Red's directions.
Let's hear your sad little story again, from the top.
Very well. You know, back in Europe, I had so many warnings about your country's red.
Museum district.
See, yeah. As a child in Europe, I always dreamt of visiting your city's famous museum district with its Institute of Incomplete Technologies and Hall of Filthy Arts. It's a little more underwhelming than it appeared in my school books. Any Flugen, I was about to give him a tip for the help when all of a sudden the Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg erupted in the middle of one of your asphalt fjords. At least I think it was Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg. It might have been more of an Ödeler Schurkenfreundel affair, but I digress.
I live with an 11-year-old who cosplays constantly. She will understand.
Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And your parents have no
I used to cosplay too. Like, I don't do it now, but it's just because I'm depressed.
The only reason I'm even in this getup is because
Because you want to be funny.
After the fight moved on, I discovered that someone had picked my pockets, leaving. You know what else? I'm starting to.
Liar.
Oh my god,
What?
perfect.
Lie? How
Fine.
Fine. Now where was I?
Let's hear your sad little
Very well. You know, back in Europe, I had so many warnings about your country's rats.
Hurry it up.
I was about to give him a tip for the help when all of a sudden the Weltraum... At least I think it was Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg. Might have been more of an Ödeler Schurke.
Liar.
Nein, nee, it really was a Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg. But more like a kleine Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg. But anyway, after the fight moved on, I discovered that someone had picked my pocket. You know what else? I'm starting to think that this...
It's a strange land, all right. Strange and dark and
just
twisted.
so
and...
Please stop! I'm already able to skip it enough.
Sorry.
De nada. Anything else?
Yeah, my room's. I have 2 fans going.
You have 2 fans going and it's not high enough. That's against...
Can I ask for a hint for
Oh,
this
yeah,
one?
you can.
Because what the
I
fuck?
forgot I played through this.
Yeah.
Let me get my scrunchie. Oh my god, my scrunchie's dark blue!
Fucking nerd.
I just remembered I have one. That wasn't intentional. It's just in my purse. Hold on. Where is it? Look at that.
Oh my god.
Oh, it all lines up. Okay. Oh, I remember the foreigner one was hard.
Let's hear your sad little story again, from the top.
Very well. You know, back in Europe, I had so many warnings about your country's rats. But
Oh.
this Frankie was
Yeah,
so
you're gonna have to
gracious
leave.
and helpful.
Okay, so
People
come
in
back
this
to it.
country
Yeah,
are
you're
so
gonna leave him now.
intense.
Leave and come back. Because he's like kind of honest, I think.
So you can't really come back to you have more info.
Did
The
you
tourists seemed
nerf
like
the
just
rat?
another victim circle in the
Nerf
drain,
the rat?
but I knew there
might
was
have to
more to
nerf
the
the
story.
Like kill him?
It was time to circle back
I
and
don't think
flush
you kill
out the
him, but
truth.
You get close, if I'm remembering. Try this. Oh, sign spinner. Try the sign spinner. Let's see. I love this energy.
I'm back. Now where's Spunky?
I don't know.
Tell me what I
I
want to know.
haven't seen General Skunkapi since you unjustly... I'll never
I saw
forget
this
his
part.
final
Hold on, wait,
terrified howl as it echoed across the dimensional boundaries. Anyhow, since Skunkapi's imprisonment, I've been reevaluating my life
Oh,
choices.
yeah, okay, so this is gonna lead
Abandoned
nowhere.
violence for a career as a science spinner. A very
hurry up,
fulfilling
hurry
low
up.
temperature job.
What happened next?
Enough about me. You should talk to the rat. Yes, the rat. He certainly seems plugged into the ins and outs of this gloriously filthy
Try threatening.
metropolis.
Ah,
Shit.
But where's Skunk?
I don't know. I'll never forget his final
Hold on, wait.
terrified howl as it echoed across the dimensional
I gotta-
boundaries.
Oh, tell me more. Tell me more. Yeah, tell me more. Right now.
Anyhow,
What are you talking about?
don't you remember when you and your partner defeated my leader,
like
the
the meme of, like,
magnificent
the
General
Spider-Man.
Skunkabe,
Yeah,
by
it's-
trapping him
Especially in
in the
this
penal
getup.
zone?
Oh yeah, that. So?
As I was saying, since Skunkapi's imprisonment, I've been reevaluating my life choices. I've abandoned violence for a career as a science fair. It's a
Try
very
threatening.
fulfilling though. Are you trying
So I
to
did that
threaten
before.
me with that?
Oh, really?
Maybe.
Oh, sorry, I must
You
have missed
are
it.
aware that my ultra-dense space gorilla...
Oh yeah,
I love how he's like super chill
Enough
and
about
then
me.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
You
I
should
forgot.
talk to the rat. Yes, the rat. He certainly seems plugged into the ins and outs of this gloriously filthy metropolis.
Try tell me more. Oh, damn it. Damn.
But where's
The
Skunk?
problem with it is it goes so
already
quickly.
told
I have
you.
to go through it really
It's like a
fast.
quick
Final
time event.
Hurry it up.
Since Skunk
Yeah, and that's Telltale.
I've been
Yeah.
Ain't that just
Abandoned
Telltale stuff?
violence for a
Not
career as a
these, but
science
like
fair.
eventually.
It's a very fulfilling low-temperature job.
Then what?
But enough about me. You...
Try
Yes, the
Tell me
rat.
more, you said?
He certainly
Yeah, yeah.
Rat? What rat?
So I did that. And I think
Frankie
I got
the
the
rat.
location
He
for the rat.
traffics in stolen merchandise and tawdry gambling rings.
Where can I find him?
He hangs out on the corner of Veni and Vidi in the Latin Quarter.
Does it look Ricci? I guess again, try the rat again. Oh, let me tell you something.
Hey,
Alright.
don't you want to know
Well, let me
about our
start.
baby iguana sale?
I have to document how cute it is.
It's like, oh, so cute. Frankie the rat.
Frankie the rat. Liar.
Frankie, what do you know?
I was given directions to a confused tourist.
To the museum district?
Yeah, poor fella was wandering around in circles, scaring all the kiddies with his
hurry up.
umlauts and twarties.
What happened next?
I was almost done helping the guy, see? When bam! All of a sudden, this space ape comes barreling down the street, fighting with some other mook. A space ape carrying a brain!
Skunk ape.
I hadn't seen anything that weird since Aunt
threaten,
Jacqueline's Yeah, the gorilla pulled out his gun, just like that. Anyway, so I
That's
grabbed the
new,
tourist,
so-
and we
Yeah,
ducked behind
yeah.
a bunch of crates with the other gorilla. We kept our heads down until the fight moved on down the street. And that's all I know about the space ape what took your buddy's brain. No fooling. That's
Lying?
all I
Try
know.
lying.
I
Try
don't
lying.
know.
You lie.
Hey, Sam, I never lie about my cowardice. I'm really proud of it. So now what?
Well, I guess that might have done it. That might have done it. 'Cause
Yeah. Well, now I have those, because I only have those two in the forest.
Ah.
So I don't have any.
You're welcome.
it's just so fucking
Frankie lied to me about helping that tourist. I hated when punks
good.
lie to
Try
me.
the tourist then. Try the tourist.
Is that this one?
Yeah. I hate it when punks lie to me. Get a load of that dog.
Ooh, a repeat performance.
Let's run through it one more time and speak slowly.
Can you
I'm an
imagine?
American.
Wait, real quick, pause.
As I said before.
Can you imagine? I'm getting my mic close. I want the world to hear this. Can you imagine how, like, if this played out in like real life, if some like crazy detective who's pissed beyond belief comes up to you, starts hardcore interrogating you, backhands you across the face, talk, right? Like, just so aggressive, and then you tell him everything you know, and he's like, "Ah," and then he leaves, and then
And then it comes back.
tell it again. Like,
I forgot. I'm sorry. I didn't write it down. I'll record it this time. I swear.
I'm not using the walkthrough. Like, can you imagine?
You know,
love
back in
it.
Europe, I had so many warnings about your country's rats, but this Frankie was so gracious and helpful. Anyhow, I was about to give him a tip for the help when all of a sudden the Weltraumliebe Zauberkrieg erupted. At least I think it was Weltraumliebe Zauberkrieg.
Ultra super colored what now?
Weltraumliebe Zauberkrieg.
God.
My people fought for a stunning battle between a strangely garbed man and an alien space gorilla carrying a brain in a
Space Gorilla
jar.
is Skunk Ape, but there's another guy. That's why I
So,
need to
where
figure
was
out.
it? Oh, yes! After After the fight moved on,
Don't
I discovered that someone had picked my pockets, leaving me empty-handed and
holding that over
skittled
my
in a
head, but
strange
you know
land.
everything and I
I
don't
left
know
the scene
anything.
of the
Listen,
crime,
after
carrying
Professor
nothing but
Layton,
the...
I fucking deserve
Know
it.
what
True.
else? I'm starting to
deserve it.
think that this isn't actually the museum district.
Like, episode 5 is
that
gonna
one
be
of your
my
famous
unwound
American-
future, and you're gonna have to live
Shall
with
I
it.
continue?
God.
I hope you know that.
Yeah. Okay, so threatening doesn't even work on him, really.
Let's hear your
so-
sad little story again. From the top.
Yeah, I might
Very
need
well.
to.
You
Here,
know,
hold on,
back
I
in
gotta
walk
Europe,
through
I had
ordinance
so many
because-
warnings about your
hurry
contacts.
up, hurry up.
What happened next?
I was about to give him a tip for the help when all of a sudden the Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg
Shout out
erupted
to
in the
whoever
middle
voiced
of one
this
of your asphalt fjords. At least I think it was Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieg. Might have been more of an
Threaten?
Ödeler Spruch.
I think.
Is that one of your famous
does that?
American
American
handguns?
handguns?
Fascinating. With all
He's not phased by threatening at
After the
all.
fight moved on, I discovered that someone had picked my pockets,
Because
leaving me
the
empty-handed
noir
and
option is not
skittled in a
real.
strange
It's not gonna
land.
help you progress.
I left the scene of
But
the
it is
crime,
fun to
carrying
listen to.
nothing but the clothes on my back. And you know what else? I'm starting to think that this isn't actually the museum
Tell me
district.
more.
Maybe
What?
skittled. It's a common
What?
European word that describes the feeling of my disorientation combined with nagging doubts about a rat. Honestly, what do they teach you Americans in your schools?
Video poker.
So, what else would you like to know?
Aren't they in a poker game?
2. They're in both of their Pokemon.
Oh, are
games.
they? That's
Yeah.
wild.
Max is you go against Max in episode in the first one, and then Sam is in the second.
Yeah, I've seen a little bit of it, and it's kind of funny. I'm like, wow, this is what a crowd, huh?
Max is literally so cute at Poker Night 1. Like, so cute.
I'm like, I don't know what's, I don't know what I'm missing.
Here, hold on. Let me get into this. Hold on. Sorry, I'm trying to adjust my reading time here. I have to be canon accurate. That's the whole point. Otherwise, the $3 I spent on this
good.
Goodwill tie would be for
I'll take
nothing.
control of the mouse.
Yeah, that's right. We're aggressive now. We're aggro. That's what it's all about. I'm tenderly holding your shoulders. I thank you so. Oh my god. I know you gotta really push Frankie, so I'm gonna try and Oh fuck. He's fucked up.
Frankie, what do you know?
I was given
Just a regular
direction
Tuesday
to the
night,
meet-
huh?
Yeah, poor fella was wandering around in circles, scaring all the kids.
Don't lie to me, Frankie.
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. But this conversation is over.
Oh,
I ain't saying nothing till I get some legal representation.
He knows his rights.
Annoy with some people.
Technically-
Trampling a rat's God-given.
Do you want a lawyer? Here's an attorney from Smith & Wesson.
Okay, I'll talk. Sheesh. Well, like you guessed, I gave the tourist directions to the bad side
Okay,
of town, but I was just
hopefully
winding
that
them
does it.
up, really. Hey, you ask me, the schmuck deserved it. Acting all high and mighty and European,
up,
wearing
maybe.
his face.
Then what?
When the big fight broke out, me, the tourist, and the other gorilla ducked down behind
Is
the
the other
crate,
gorilla
and I
beside one?
picked
Yes.
their pockets. The tourist was loaded with high exchange European stuff, but all the other guy had was funny-looking green cubes.
Other gorilla? What other gorilla?
Believe it or not, it was another space ape. He was spinning a sign for some pet store, the poor schlub.
So that dirty punk sign spinner did see Skunk Ape.
Okay, this is
Anyway,
I
after
ain't
the
sure what
fight
those fucking
moved on, the
green cubes
tourist
were.
got a nice souvenir
What were
for
the
his
green
trouble,
cubes?
and I skedaddled back
Oh,
here.
no.
I don't remember what
And
the
that's
green
all
cubes
I
were.
know, honest. Ask anybody. Don't
Liar!
No, honest. I came right back here. And then you showed up and started slapping me around. So now what?
I'd leave, I think.
Yeah, I mean, now I can
Stick
at least go
around.
back and
I may
talk
be
to the
back.
gorilla.
I shall count the minutes.
Because I think these are the only witnesses you cited. So.
Something
really?
Frankie said
Yeah,
about
I'm
the
pretty
tourist
sure.
was sticking
So you
in
just
my
have to go
craw
between
like
these
a
three
spoonful
until
of
they- Yeah,
peanut
literally.
butter.
Oh, that's...
Chunky style.
But at least it kind of rules out. Because imagine having to go through like 10 people.
Oh, yeah, that would... That's called Ace Attorney Investigation... the portions,
I'm
like, God.
back. Now where's Skunk Ape?
I don't know.
I'm
I
presenting to
haven't
you my
seen General
evidence.
Skunk Copy since you are... I'll never
I'll
forget
talk
his
to you real
final
quick.
terror.
That story ain't gonna wash, Bonzo.
I'm moving
Your pal
this.
Frankie
Yeah.
told me all about how you and he hid from a fight between Skunk Ape and some other guy. Now make with a lip flapping and I'd better like what I hear.
It's true. A few of your Earth minutes ago, I was spinning my sign for Frankie the Rat and a tourist when General Skunkape came running down the street, chasing after a strangely garbed man. To my everlasting shame, I cowered behind a crate like a common Venusian.
Strangely garbed.
Yes, a man in a faded jacket and a strange hat. He seemed to be carrying a box of
Oh
some
my
sort.
God, it's the
General
guy?
Scuncappy was in
What
hot
guy?
pursuit.
Hold on.
What guy?
Strange jacket and hat. The only guy I can think of is the guy from the last one we played with the fucking fez.
No, there's another guy.
There's another guy with a fucking hat and a
I'm telling
After
you,
the
jacket.
there's like
general
a
and the
long
stranger
God,
fled
so
the
it's-
scene,
have I-
I discovered
Haven't met
that
him before.
You'll get there.
God, I hate this.
drop this.
Ooh, something.
I'm surprised he didn't come back for it, but he appeared to be in.
What's that? A brain remover?
I believe it's one of the toys of power that
Oh,
my
that's the
general has been collecting
rhinoplasty.
for the past
Oh,
25
yeah, I forgot to get
Crimex.
that. Okay. There we go. I'm done taking
I knew that.
It's the wildest name
Give me
for
that
it.
toy.
No! I need it to get back in General Scuncappy's good graces. Once I return this artifact to the General, he'll forgive my temporary abandonment of his goals and welcome me back to his crew with open
Honestly,
arms.
I'm just gonna say like this.
Oh,
I look
how
great.
I've come to miss standing at... That pitiful pop gun will never make me give up the rhinoplasty, Earth Dog.
Earth dog.
Give me that toy.
No! I need it to get back in
I know
General
there's something you do
Scuncappy's
because you do
good
have to get the
graces.
rhinoplasty.
Once I return this artifact, oh, how I've
Wait,
come
hold
to
on.
miss
I wonder if I-
standing
Oh,
at
you're
my
lying.
general's
You're lying. You're
side.
lying.
You're lying.
About what?
Wait.
Uh,
I know there's something here. Damn it, hold on. What was it? I'm trying to
me
go
that
by like
toy.
muscle memory from when I
No,
played it.
I need it to get back in General Scuncappy's good
Mm.
graces.
I
Once
know-
I return this artifact to the General,
rat
he'll
said this
forgive
guy
my
had
temporary
weird green
abandonment
cubes. I
of
wonder
his
if I can give
goals
those
and
cubes back and
welcome
trade
me
them,
back
but
to
I don't
his
know if
crew
that's,
with
like,
open arms.
mechanic, so I might be
How I've
overthinking
come to miss
Try,
standing at my
tell
general's
me more.
side.
I thought you were a sign-spinning pacifist now.
I was, but the sight of the general pummeling that stranger rekindled my hours
Sir.
dormant lust
Hours
to
dormant.
conquer the galaxy at his side.
Ah,
And there could be something else in
yeah,
this.
try again.
But where's Skunk Ape?
Here, can I have a turn?
Weren't you paying attention? A few
Sorry.
of your Earth
We'll
minutes
take
ago,
turns.
To my everlasting shame, I cowered behind a crate like a common Venusian bonobo as the general and his
doesn't
prey
want auto, so-
skirmished.
Strangely garbed.
Yes, a man in a faded jacket.
Hmm.
After the general and the stranger fled the scene, I discovered that he had dropped this.
It looks like a human
I'm
heart.
surprised
I
he
thought
didn't
that's
come
what it
back
was
for
as
it,
well.
but
I
he
was like,
appeared to
oh,
be in
what the
something of a hurry.
Liar.
It's right
Damn
in front
it,
of your
no.
face.
No, no, don't put it back.
okay, so maybe that's not a lie.
Don't put it back.
Give me
Don't,
that toy.
don't put it back.
No! Once I returned, oh, how I've come to miss standing at my general's side these past few hours. I wonder if he'll promote me.
You're lying.
About what?
Ah, damn it.
Uh,
Hold on. I know there's something here. Hold on. Let me try to get through this one. Wait.
Give me that toy.
Once I, oh, how
Oh,
I've
which-
come to
Is it this one?
huh. You're fooling yourself, kid.
I don't know.
What are you talking about?
The only thing Skunk Ape's gonna welcome you with is a fistful of phasers. You can't go home again. You can't even get on the porch. You've tasted the apple, peed in the pool, bitten the hand that rocks the cradle. You're a sign spinner to him now, and that's all you're ever gonna be.
You're right.
Oh,
What?
my mistake.
And you're
Sorry.
like,
No matter what
I fucked
that
up.
potion
I'll
doesn't do
never
anything,
step
it's
I'm
just
foot
sorry,
in the
I'm
galaxy at my
sorry,
general's
I'm
side
sorry.
ever
No, that's
again.
just my wanting me depressing.
Do you forgive me?
Yeah.
Can you give me a kiss on the forehead?
Mwah.
And I hate to
Thank
tell you,
you.
but you're not a very good sign spinner either.
Wow, you said bitch. I'm
I hated to see a grown gorilla cry, so I got
He's
in the car
so
and looked
mad.
for another lost soul to join me
He's
as I
just-
gazed into the abyss.
I love this bit so much. He's so pissed.
Finally, a clue. The last time we saw the rhinoplasty toy, Max's special brain used it to turn into a bazooka. Now it was
I
going
love
to
his
lead me to
ears.
the guy who stole that special brain. It wasn't exactly ironic,
It's very good.
but I didn't care.
You could see why I was telling you about season 3. This is why.
Crimetron, do your stuff.
Oh, this shit.
What do you mean not found in database?
The Crimetron requires additional clues to make an informed deduction.
Clues? I haven't got time for clues. Max's body is starting to smell differently.
Then maybe you should stop
Necrosis
yelling at
has
my
set in.
girlfriend and start with the clue hyphen finding.
Maybe, yeah, maybe we show it to him. Here, you're the one playing this game. What am I doing?
You're stealing the
Frankie,
stream.
what do you
I'm
know?
stealing your stream.
Like you guessed, I gave
I'm a
the tourist
usurper.
directions to the bad side of town, but I was just winding them up, really. Hey,
This
ask
is very
me, the
close to my
schmuck
head, I'm
deserved
trying to-
it. Acting all high and mighty and European, wearing his fancy socks.
Try-
lying!
No, wait, you're not. Keep going.
Anyway, when the big fight broke out, me, the tourist, and the other gorilla ducked down behind a crate, and I, picked their pockets. The
Oh.
tourist was loaded with
You lie.
Hey, Sam, I never lied. Anyway, after the fight, and that's all I know, honest. Ask any
Souvenir?
Yeah, something fell out of the funny hat guy's pocket, and the tourist scooped it up.
Oh.
I don't know, something.
So the tourist didn't leave empty-handed after all.
I totally
So
forgot.
what now?
Guess that's all for
Something
now.
Frankie
Thank
said
you,
about
Rat.
the tourist was sticking in my palm like a spoonful of peanut butter.
I don't know why. Something about the way you said that. Thank you, Rat. I don't know.
Ooh, a repeat
Thank
Why is
you.
he just
Let's
chilling
run through
there?
it one
Wait
more
for me to
time.
come back.
And speak slowly. I'm an American.
He's
As I said before.
he's
About
soaking
an hour
in.
ago,
This
I
is
was
the
getting
American
directions to the
experience.
museum district from one of your colorful local rats. You know, back in Europe, I heard so many warnings about your country.
Then what?
I was about to give him a tip for the help, when all of a sudden the Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieger, at least I think it was Weltraumliebe Wachzauberkrieger.
What happened next?
After the fight moved on, I discovered that someone had picked my... You know
Oh.
what else?
You're lying.
Don't
You
play
are
innocent
not
with me,
empty-handed.
Metric Lover. The rats
Metric
saw you pick up
Lover.
something after the fight. Now spill.
Yeah, it's true. I took a souvenir from the fight. I didn't think anyone would notice. Here.
Norrington. Who the heck is Norrington?
I don't know. Just don't hurt me. You Americans are all animals.
I don't know.
Animals.
You'll find out.
He is an animal. He's a dog.
Norrington. The name rang fewer bells than a sleigh in July. Hopefully, it would be enough.
I love his little metaphors.
I
They're so
know.
good.
I know, dude.
Kinda tastes weird.
Okay, Crime Tron, this is
Are
your
they
last
stale?
chance before I start looking for an upgrade.
Dark bottom, but whatever. Thanks, Wawa. Fucking Jimmy Dirty. And their Sprite tastes like shit too. I can't
Come
get
on,
anything
you
right.
obsolete
Wawa
hunk of
Sprite.
junk. Talk! We're
Every
Skunky.
time I get Wawa
Sam,
Sprite, it tastes like
no!
ass.
Stop holding out on me.
Get away from her, you brute.
Damn, Sam.
It's the natural history.
Finally.
Audiences across the country say you're a monster, Sam.
What have you become?
The Museum of Mostly Natural History. The tarnished jewel of the city's once thriving museum district.
Yeah.
Max and I always meant to visit, but we'd never gotten
Live
around to
news,
it.
Bunny!
Now we were finally going to take in its
Neon sign!
Wait, I'm sorry, I had to point out the sign that said S&M Club.
Oh yeah. No, you were right too.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Blaze with a vengeance.
It's funny because it's like the sex thing, but it's also like Sam and Max.
Shut
It's
up.
so fucking funny.
Shut up, you prick.
I mean,
You're not wrong, you prick.
damn. This look at this shot.
Hold him up by the
I've
ass.
seen this somewhere.
Any romance cover, any like cover of a romance novel
No,
ever.
It was one of your videos,
All right,
but it was
Skunky.
brief enough
What?
that I didn't
Time
know.
to pay the
Oh.
piper. Plus tax and applicable service fees.
So like when I see spoiler shit in your like edit videos,
Hmm.
it's brief enough that I don't know what the fuck it means. But when I see it later, I'm like, oh,
That's what that was,
I know
yeah.
what it's from now.
Mm-hmm.
So
Wait till you finish this fucking game. Oh my god, oh my god.
Hello?
I'm so excited. I'm so excited for this. We're finally getting to the Dr.
oh,
Phil
we
part.
can walk around.
No, go on.
Hang tight, little buddy.
Aw.
Look at him. That's his husband. That's his...
I'll take a look around after I track down Max's brain.
I keep meaning to connect the controller to this. I keep forgetting.
Well, do you have one here?
I have to go upstairs.
Well, next time we take a break, which
Yeah.
You will be taking a break. This is a long episode. I'll remind you. So would you say that McDonald's Sprite and Wawa Sprite are like opposite ends of the spectrum?
Yes, McDonald's Sprite is like hard liquor. To quote a Twitter thing I saw somewhere. No, it's like, it hits different. But so hold on, I'm sorry. So the Wawa Sprite is literally just Coke Freestyle Sprite, but it tastes like they didn't refill their syrups. As someone who's worked with Coke Freestyle machines before, it just tastes like they.
It's like watered down?
No, it's like it doesn't taste carbonated. I can pinpoint which syrup is out too. It's the big bags of high fructose corn syrup. They just didn't redo those. I know, because I know exactly what that tastes like.
Babe, I'm so sorry.
And
I'm sorry they did that to you.
And it's been like that the last 2 times I've gone to there in the span of like 2 weeks in between.
Well, in comparison, wait, before you go back, how does Wawa Sprite taste in comparison? Like what?
Well, I'm saying that's what Wawa Sprite tasted like. McDonald's Sprite is usually fine. Yeah.
Mom is on the floor somehow, so me, Dad, and Andrew are gonna go try and pick her up. I don't know what that means when she said she's on the floor and she fell or what.
Okay. Well, let me know if everything's okay.
Probably fell.
Yeah.
I hope she's alright. Jeez. I'm glad.
Hail to my superior technological might, necromancer!
I lied.
Fucking bastard. I knew you were lying.
How'd you know?
And overweight? He's looking pretty spry for 100 pounds.
Yeah.
There's the devil's toy box. And is that?
Sam! Get me out of here! This whole place smells like gorilla and patchouli.
Sam, the interloper who foiled my scheme to collect the toys of power and re-imprisoned me in the penal zone?
Sam? The great-grandson of the patron who put the kibosh on my intricate plan to unleash Yog Sothoth and take over the world?
I hate that guy.
I hate that guy!
Yes, a common enemy. I propose an alliance.
You get the galaxy, I get
Kombucha
the
girl
Earth.
energy.
Agreed.
Nice going, Bubble Brain.
Don't blame me. I'm still trying to find the volume
I love this
controls
so
on
much.
thing.
Oh, that's so cute.
It's so cute.
Sam? Aw, man. Now I'm stuck in here with the alliance of C-list supervillains. Yeah, it was way more fun when they were fighting.
This is great, actually.
I know, right?
Oh shit! What?
Yeah, baby.
Oh, that's fucking choice.
Have fun.
Yes.
I would highly recommend going
espresso
through.
machine, because I've always wanted to pour caffeine directly into
I
my
would highly
brain.
recommend going through all the dialogue
This
options in this
device
episode.
is used to maintain the complex
So
matrix of energies between the devil's toy box, your magnificent brain, and Paperweight's chaos magic, and funnel them into the planetarium's food projector.
I love this hubris
Now
energy.
tell me more about my magnificent brain. Hey, Skunky!
Yes.
I literally love how he just. I know.
Hello?
I love this.
What are you two scamps doing with the devil's toy box?
We're tapping the nigh infinite power of your brain to create a bifurcated vortex of technological
Oh my God,
and
love is
arcane
love.
energies to impel the toys of power to return to their
Nothing.
point of origin.
What?
Via a five-dimensional
I zoned
matrix
out, I'm
of
sorry.
quantum
It's okay.
foam
What?
and
What'd you
sympathetic
fucking say?
magic.
No, it's okay. I made a
Yes,
shitty
of course.
bisexual joke.
You have no idea
Oh.
what I just said, do you?
Sorry.
No, but if it means more psychic toys for me, then vortex away.
Thank you. Thank you for that.
Now that you and Fezhead have stopped
Oh,
fighting,
yeah, okay,
could you
no,
tell
I-
me how my brain
yeah,
ended up outside
5 minutes
my
later,
sexy
I
little
get the
body?
joke.
I took it from
Sexy
you
little
after I
body.
was suddenly ejected from the
Yeah.
penal zone.
Yeah.
How come I didn't notice?
You appeared to be entranced by a primitive form of Earth entertainment.
Around here, we call it a popcorn coma, big guy. What
He's
are
a
you planning to
delight.
do with my brain once this whole Toys for Jerks drive is over?
The same thing I planned to do before you yanked me into your ASAT's penal zone. plug your brain into my ship's central computer and use your terrifying psychic powers to conquer the galaxy.
Couldn't we just use them to cruise for chicks? The ladies love a good spoon bending.
That's curious. My scans indicate you don't even like girls.
He's still gay.
Still gay after all this time. That's fucking crazy.
Could you
real.
try not to kill Sam? He's my designated driver whenever I'm in the sauce like this.
Oh, my minions won't kill him.
That's good.
They're under strict orders to drag him beaten and bloodied to my feet, so that he might witness my ascension to ruler of the galaxy.
Just so long as he can still drive.
So, I like how he clearly doesn't like girls, but he constantly makes jokes about it. It definitely makes me think of, like, I don't know what I was thinking of. There's a vibe I'm getting, you know?
Me making.
Yeah,
Yeah.
okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's like
People
that.
make-
Because, like, I remember actually, I was on a Bugs and Frankie. I was watching a stream of theirs, and they were talking about this series as a whole. And one of them said, like, you know, like Max makes jokes about liking girls, and then it's always Sam who's like, you know, Max, you don't even like girls. And they raised the concept that what if Max is just bi, but Sam's jealous, right?
Oh my
So he's
God.
like, Max, you don't even like girls. Like, you know what I mean? You know? So, I mean, either or. I like the idea,
but I
though.
also like the idea that he's just gay and thinks it's funny to like women, you know? Like,
I
it's
mean,
a joke to him,
Relatable.
you know?
I mean, I do the same thing. So.
Gays who are misogynists.
I love
Oh,
JoJo.
long time no see.
Shut up.
Long time? Yes, yes.
Wait a minute. If,
Oh, that made me think of an idea I had.
what? Who would be Max's stand?
No,
Come on.
No, it wasn't that. It was an HLVRAI thing I thought of.
Yeah.
Because everyone always like has very specific headcanons for Bubby, but the girl is like, yeah, no, Bubby's straight, and everyone's like, you're fucking lying.
I know.
So I'm like, so I had the idea that it's like, agender Bubby's cool. What if Bubby's agender and then it says, no, like says, yeah, I'm straight because it's funny.
Straight
you
for
know?
what?
I'm
Yeah.
straight for like, it doesn't, fuck you, I'm gonna be straight, and no matter who I'm dating is straight, because I don't, because gender's fucking fake. I
God.
thought that would be really funny. But at the same time, he also gives me vibes of a gay guy who hates women.
I like the idea
So-
that no, what if I like that too. I mean, him and Max solidarity. But like, here's my thing though. What if it was like a headcanon where Bubby was gender fluid in some capacity,
Yeah.
but every person he dated is like, I'm gonna be the opposite of whatever you are, so it's straight.
to be funny.
How long?
I guess
It
it
has
depends
been
on
but a
which one you like
handful
better,
of
but
Earth
I also
hours
really
since you
fucking
and your
think
companion imprisoned me
homo-
in the
or-
penal zone.
Oh, I'm gay and
However,
homophobic,
due
also
to the
feel
temporal
those vibes.
phase shifting of the zone,
Yeah.
I experienced years of maddening nothingness during those fleeting hours.
You haven't been in
That would
coronavirus
explain the
time.
tiny crow's
Relax.
feet around the eyes. Not to mention that telltale old gorilla smell. I see you've got your old band of lackeys back together.
Yes, yes. My mighty army
I can't
is
believe this
once
is the same
again
voice actor
ready
as
to take
fucking
on the
Mojo Jojo.
galaxy. At least they would be if Paperweight's filthy security guard wasn't underfoot.
Pause
And
it.
disease carrying insect.
Speaking of Mojo Jojo.
The rework.
Yes, have you seen any?
All I know
things
is
from
that
that?
it's so universally hated that they're like, we're throwing it out and redoing it. Just throw out the whole
and you
show.
know, okay, so because a lot of people, it was so bad that a lot of people were like, "Oh, this has got to be fake." One, you don't know how wild CW shows get.
For real.
Two, all the
Y'all
tweets-
thought the same about Sherlock season 4.
Yeah, all the tweets that were of the script got taken down for copyright. And 3 or 4, I don't know what point I'm on. Then they said, "Hey, we're redoing the pilot." All those put together, that script is fucking real as hell.
I didn't see the script. Hold on, let me.
It's wild. It's
Let me see the
wild.
script.
So, because like the concept is like
They're like
all-
old and stuff.
Yeah, they're older and they're coming
They
back
resent.
for some reason. They resent him because, you know, they were used as basically like, oh, child super. You know,
That
like
sucks
that
though.
idea.
Professor Utonium was a good father. No,
Yeah,
listen.
They turned him into a shitty dad.
As
And
the person who kins the scientist and the dads It is my God-given fucking duty. I'm yelling very loudly in your house with all of your young relatives here. It is my God-given fucking duty to have this man in like I am in his corner. I don't care what you guys say. I don't know who's saying it. I don't care.
Yeah.
CW, suck my nads. Professor Utonium is a good father.
Yeah.
He is. He always will
and
be.
that's not the worst part. So the reason that they stopped doing superheroes was because I don't know which one of them, but one of them ended up. So Mojo Jojo, they turned him into two characters.
Huh?
The main one is Mojo, and he has a kid whose name is Jojo.
No, not Horton Hears a Who.
Yeah. So Mojo, one of the Powerpuff Girls killed him, and so then the city said, "Hey, you're not allowed to be superheroes anymore." And everyone was like, "Oh, fucking, we hate superheroes."
So it's the Incredibles.
It's basically kind of like the Incredibles, but edgy. And then when they come back for some unrelated reason, Mojo's kid Jojo is like the mayor. He's like running for mayor, and it's like,
what about the mayor?
He's the mayor now. It's been 20 years. I don't know.
No.
Oh yeah, read these.
MoveOn.org? No.
Why? Because she's the one coming back here is probably triggering for her. Shut the fuck up. That's my favorite. Boss, wake up or we'll leak your nudes everywhere. Like, hello?
This is so bad.
Yeah, it's so bad.
What is this? No. No!
Yeah, it's bad. It's
no,
so bad.
This is no.
It's so.
Yeah.
And that's not. There's.
I'm gonna go noir.
And
Fuck North Farm. We're going noir trip.
Something...
I gotta start screaming backhanded.
There was something that the fucking JoJo character said, where
Caitlyn Jenner, who announced she's.
Oh, I saw that.
Cancel culture and wake up the. No, sorry. Go on. That's better than hearing.
No, but the script is fucking crazy. It's. Oh, they make a Harambe joke.
They don't. No.
They do. It's fucking. They do.
You're messing.
No, I'm not. I remember reading it.
I don't want to believe you.
No,
No, that hurts.
But it's like wild.
How does Tom Kenny feel about this?
He's like, I'm not.
He's on it, I think. I hate this. This is so bad.
It's horrible.
That is a few steps off from being like.
But honestly, it's not surprising for the CW shows.
It is the CW.
Like. So my sister used to watch Riverdale. She told me that she had to stop when Archie had to fight a bear. Like, fight a bear with his hand. Yeah. No, yeah.
No.
They talk about reverse racism.
No.
No one thinks reverse racism is real until it happens to you. What? I'm sorry, what? You're gonna put this on a TV show?
This is
But then I saw one thing that I think was for it wasn't the Flash, but it was a like DC superhero show.
Why this?
Yeah, it doesn't look good.
Sorry, go on.
It was a DC superhero like CW show, and one of the characters is like a big gorilla guy, and he goes back in time to kill Obama. So he busts in this room and he says, "Obama, I've been waiting for this moment to kill
Riverdale?
you," or some shit.
That's not
no,
Riverdale.
It's not Riverdale, but it's a CW show.
I love the Devil's Playhouse. I love the Devil's Playhouse. I can imagine him saying
Obama,
like sneaking up on the president
to kill you.
Why are you working with that
Barack
creepy
Obama has
paperweight guy?
Wiki page on
Monsieur
whatever TV show
Paperweight
that
and
is.
I have reached an accommodation.
Monsieur. I
Is
hate
that legally permitted in this state?
I'm lending my scientific powers to his mystical efforts to
That's
draw
us.
the toys of
That's
power
us.
into the so-called
because you like the
devil's
spooky shit and
toy
I'm the
box.
science one. That's us, dude.
Spell thing
Dude,
Paperweight's
Risco, give
working
him
on. It
Paperweight.
wouldn't have something to
I
do
don't
with
like
summoning
that.
an elder god. by the
Paperweight's
name
an
of
immortal
Yog
and he's from
Sothoth.
history and he runs a
Now that you
museum.
mention
Come
it,
on.
Yog Sothoth's name
Mac.
did come up.
Mac.
He's
Mac.
certainly touchy
But
about
I
that
don't
precious
like it, though.
tapestry of
Well, that's
his.
true.
Yeesh. What are you doing here, anyway?
The same
I
thing
was
doing
thinking
all
of the
those
whole
years
time
ago.
of the stupid
Boring me to
mechanism
tears?
shit.
Gathering
That's how I
the
knew
toys
who
of
that
power
was
so
from
that
the fucking
I might
Bifrost
conquer the
incident
galaxy.
album.
God.
That's who they summon in the Bifrost incident. That's the fucking train. It's the fucking Yog Sothoth or whatever.
I didn't know that was the real.
Could you go over
No,
there
it's a
for a
real
while?
Cthulhu.
The way you're
It's a
salivating
Cthulhu.
over my anterior
Fuck.
cortex is
Which is
creeping
why that
me out,
album is so
frankly.
good.
Very well.
I love the mechs. they like it's already like incorporating like real mythology jokes. So and they make some pretty funny jokes that sometimes I don't get until I look it up later. But fucking
Hey, you!
they're
Fizz
like,
guy!
yeah, Norse mythology, and then we're gonna bring in
What is
Cthulhu,
it?
by the way. Like just
Yeah.
What are you and Corporal Butt Cheeks here doing with the Devil's Toy Box anyway?
We're unwinding and rewiring the synapses of your brain to cast a blasphemous net of tech necromancy across the reality so that the toys of power may be properly encased
my
within the
dragon.
Devil's Toy Box.
Ah, that's about what I thought.
I love this
Really?
dude so much,
Repeat
by the
what
way.
I
He's
just
such a
said.
bitch.
Blah, blah, blah. I've got a wonderful brain. Blargy, blargy. More toys for me.
You know, wait, pause real quick. Just like looking at this, like with knowing what I know,
yeah.
and, like an analytical eye,
Okay.
Max comes across really stressed out to me.
Huh.
Yeah. Like, do another one. If
Why are you and that big dumb ape skunk ape working together?
General Skunkape and I have had a meeting of minds over our mutual loathing of you, your partner, and your forefathers.
So that added up to what? One mind between you?
I just hope his brain-dead minions can dispose of your partner without injuring any of my employees.
I mean, I kind of see what you mean. Like, to me, I noticed that he's talking a lot more than I've ever heard him talk again. Because usually he has like a line or two. So I don't know what it is, but the way he's talking is different. So
Yeah.
I can see that.
Pretty grubby joint you got here.
It's one of the finest collections in the world. Our Yog-Sothoth
And he's
tapestry
also
is
more
one of a
like,
kind.
he's the one talking.
Gee,
and
it'd be a
asking
shame if
questions
Skunk Ape's minions ripped your
versus, like,
tapestry to
reacting
shreds and
to
used
what
it for
Sam
space
was
outlets.
saying.
it's
You
so
know,
good.
Accidentally.
It's very good.
Don't even think of such a thing.
You also see that in episode 4.
God, exciting.
Yeah.
You're a magical mumbo jumbo guy, so maybe you can tell me. What's the deal with me having psychic powers all of a sudden? Am I going through the change?
We
It's
know you're
difficult to
trans.
say.
It's okay.
The only mind
You
on
can
this
tell
planet
us.
capable
Puberty.
of wielding the toys of power would be insane, the
Well,
simple,
technically, no,
or
it would
the
be puberty
defective.
3. You've got
Ah,
puberty,
you've been reading
first
my
puberty,
press
you got
kit.
trans puberty, and
But
then you got psychic
encountering
puberty.
Psychic
two
puberty.
special brains in the
God,
same
that would fucking
bloodline.
suck.
He's already
Practically
been through the
unheard of.
first 2. He's
Your
like, fuck, I
lineage
gotta do
is
this again.
most
Fuck, this
peculiar
sucks.
and dangerous.
You should see us during holiday cookouts. Could you try and stop your new buddy from zapping Sam with a banana-shaped ray gun or whatever?
Why should I give a hell beast's hangnail about the fate of Summit's brood?
Well,
Brood.
let me get back to you on that.
So obviously, Skunk Ape's got his gorillas. Who does he have?
Oh, you'll find
How
out.
come you haven't aged a day since my great-grandpa kicked your demon-summoning butt back in the olden times?
The horrible secret of my apparent immortality is too terrible to comprehend, and would surely drive an uninitiated mind
Oh,
such
let's
as
just say
yours to the
necromancy.
brink of madness were I to utter it.
So, Pilates then?
So it's it's necromancy. He called him a necromancer. He
I mean,
called-
that's his occupation. You'll find out.
Is he?
I don't.
I hate that.
What are you doing in this 2-bit museum anyway?
I deserve it.
Since
I
my
know.
I deserve
defeat
every-
at the
I'm gonna
hands of
relish
your
in this.
meddling ancestors,
Professor
I've
Layton's
insinuated
spoilers
myself
and
into the
like a
archaeological
fucking-
community, painstakingly
over a
gathering
dog
the
saddle.
requisite toys of
Now I'm the dog.
necessary
You see what I
to
got wearing on
reopen a
here?
doorway
I'm the
between
dog.
our world and the realm
Well,
of Yog
I guess I was the
Sothoth.
dog.
The metaphor
Nerd.
switch, but don't worry about it.
It's alright. It's alright. I mean,
Fuck you,
Oh,
get
this
out of
talking
here.
usually
with
I'm the
my
max.
brain is making me
Usually I'm the max
tired.
skinny,
Let's
so
talk later.
you technically would still be
Oh,
the dog.
Yeah,
I love his little. He's so short too. Like,
Short king.
Look at all those
Right.
cool psychic toys.
Manlet.
Am I doing that?
Indeed,
I can't
yes.
even.
Your
Me
psychic
neither.
brain, melded to Monsieur
what's that
Paperweight
song?
Sorcery and my super science, have created a techno-arcanic whirlpool.
wait. Sorry, what?
drawing the toys to this
Oh,
convenient
5
container.
foot something and
Yeah.
my bills all
That
paid.
explains the
On my
giant
tippy
sucking
toes from
sound in my
LA to
head.
the bay.
No,
Chilling in
that's
the
just
deep
you.
end, chill in the shallow. You need your heels, girl. Just bring a
Hey,
towel.
guys, how about a little
And
live
5 foot
show?
something.
It's getting boring
Oh,
in
it's a
here.
planetarium.
I'm afraid
Yeah.
that tonight's performance of Mundane Objects in Space, a Cosmic Odyssey, has been cancelled, so that the Yeneler and I might use
See,
the projector
here's my
to
thing with
summon
Paperweight.
the scattered psychic toys
I
from the four
love this
corners of
dude,
the
and here's
globe.
why.
Aw.
Like, Number one, okay, do you ever like meet people and it's like regardless of how they look, regardless of what their gender is, any of that, you look at them and you go, you're a bitch. Like, you know how some people you can call them a prick, they're a prick.
Yeah.
Some people you can call them an asshole, he's a bitch.
He does look like
What's that for?
He's such a bitch.
Controls
It's
our
so
new
good.
laser light show. It will bring many, many
But
young
he also,
people
here's
to
the thing,
museum.
he also just runs his
You
museum.
can lure them away
So,
from
so
their
the museum is
zoetropes.
his museum?
It's his museum.
Oh, for some reason I didn't.
Yeah, sorry, I cut you off. Go on.
I don't remember what I was gonna say.
He's just a bitch
Please,
who's
help
immortal.
us reach our goal. Operators are standing by to take your call.
And it's like, he's
Did I
like,
get everything in this room?
I wasn't keeping track.
That, I got that.
I think you got it.
Director.
Love how I kept this one. It's not a real, it's not a toy, the paddle ball. But he still kept it because they,
He's like, if I be, fuck, I don't know. Fuck to him.
yeah, I think you got everything, yeah.
These two goofs are about as entertaining as public radio. Oh, I sure hope Sam survived the attack of the minions. I've got a lot of complaining to do.
Puppy. His ears. But anyway, oh, I forgot about this. Anyway, the point I was even trying to make is like, he's an evil villain who's a bitch, but he's also like, I just want to run my museum. Like, I guess. Night at the museum.
You know what?
Well, at least I know that Max's brain is still alive and kicking.
Go on, I cut you off.
Whenever
I've
we
been
get back
talking.
in there while
So,
Skunk
sorry.
and Paperweight are working together, maybe I can break up those lovebirds from out here.
So, I have yet to finish Half-Life Alyx on stream because my VR situation is hell. So, I'll get to that when I get to that. Hopefully soon. But, there's a chapter in it, and then later on, that takes place in a zoo. It's so fun.
Really?
Yeah, it's like one of the places you go through, and it's just like an abandoned zoo, and there's like zombies in there, like zombies.
Are there aminals?
No, there's no aminals. Well, kind of. So there's head crabs.
Are there zaminals?
There's head crabs. There's head crab zombies. There is antlions. There's no new animals, but there are. That's where.
What's an antlion?
Oh, let me show you.
Is it like an anteater but big?
You never played Half-Life, so let me show you what an antlion looks like.
I should get around to doing it one of these days.
If you like first-person shooters, it's fun.
I liked the Portal games.
Oh, it's a real animal apparently. That's what they look like in real life. Let me Half-Life 2. Oh, that, except for they're big. They're about as big as a person is.
They look
and then
like.
This is the bigger one that is like the size of 2 people.
Bro, they look like Porky Minch in Mother 3.
Yeah.
That's what they look like to me.
Can I get one next to a person?
Are they big? Oh,
That's
they're.
no, that's a Vortigaunt. Okay, that's about the height. No, okay, that's not. Thank you, Steam, for not working. Fuck you. Come on, man. Antlion next to person. I need a height. Fucking thank you. They're pretty big.
Like, if you were to put one in a room, would it go up to the ceiling?
No, but if you're standing next to it, like the top of it is probably at your face.
Oh,
they're probably
Great Dane size.
Yeah, so like this is the area where you
Irish
where you have
Wolfhound size.
where you get a car. They're about 2 of them is probably about as big as your little car.
What the
so
fuck, mate?
They're fucking cute.
They're the size of a fucking emu.
And they're kind of annoying in Half-Life 2. It's like, oh, and shit, these again.
They're the size of an Atlantic grouper.
In VR, the shits are a pain in the ass. You go in there and they fucking come in at the top and the menu changes. And
That sounds so scary.
Yeah, and it's all good. They have the mechanics a little bit different because you have like a specific targeting, so I think you target like a specific part on their back and it makes them blow up, which is fun, but it's also really
So it's like Attack on Titan, but not anti-Semitic.
No, I wouldn't say that. No.
Well, cause I mean, like the Titans, cause you know, like they got the shit on the back that, like, if you get it, you kill them.
That's all video games have a thing where if you get the one spot, you kill them.
That's the only thing that came to mind, cause I'm still thinking about how weird that plot was. Oh, you can have fun in the museum. I just remembered. Oh, have fun, have fun. Sorry.
Coming soon. A brief history of
But that's
bad
whack.
ideas in transportation.
So that's
I hope
every
Max's
idea
brain
in
and body are
transportation.
reunited by the time this exhibit opens. He loves
As
tooling
someone
around
who
in
took a
comically
class about
unviable
the
vehicles.
evolution of American cities, American transportation and transportation as a whole, bad.
What's the worst one?
Interstate,
Yeah.
the existence of the interstate.
Why is it bad? Pollution, traffic.
Pollution, traffic, tearing down neighborhoods. Literally, like most cities are, like, you've got like walking, areas within walking distance, and then it's like, oh, well, we're gonna do this.
Sorry, I didn't see this when I played this.
Real plan or big fat baker? Baker.
I'll make you eat those words.
It's too bad Max's mighty psychic brain isn't here. There's all sorts of new...
Wait, so they, oh yeah, that's right, they would just tear down people's neighborhoods.
So, for example, I read one article for class about housing, like the Housing Act of a year, I think 40s. But basically, like, the house, like that specific housing act, I think it was FDR, one of FDR's housing acts, and like the real estate policies. Very, very racist. Literally invented to kick
It's
black people
dioramas
out
like
of
this that make me
neighborhoods.
appreciate the
gross.
joys
It's
of
the
central
idea
air
of, like,
conditioning,
all of a
collective
sudden,
bargaining, and comfortable
especially
headwear.
this, after the war, towards the end of the war, people want to
Wait, like redlining?
redlining comes from this. Yeah, redlining is one of those policies. So redlining
Wow.
all comes from this shit. So like the idea, people, we want to make sure that people who served in the war can
If
come
you're going to
back and have a
putrefy
house.
and decompose, might as well do it in
So
style.
we're just gonna
And
kick
so-
everyone else out.
Well, kind of, but then it's like, well, what if those people who
Especially if they're minorities.
are coming, but it's like, what if those
Hey, it's me.
soldiers who
Give or
are
take 4,000 years and a
who served
decent
in the war
tailor.
and have, every veteran's gonna get a house, but then what if they're black and they move into a nice neighborhood, quote, and then then you have all of these, especially if you have areas like not shantytowns. Shantytown might be something else. There's a specific place, Levittown's what I'm thinking of. There's a place called Levittown, and it was basically a big white neighborhood, and it's not the only one.
I'm vague. Yes, I'm remembering this.
White suburban neighborhoods, all their houses made of asbestos, they all look the same, very nice picket fences.
Yeah.
And you get like one black family who moves in, and everyone's
White
like,
flight.
White flight happened. Well, white flight didn't happen at first, people got pissed. But then the article I was reading was really interesting because I think it was specific about Atlanta, but it's about like, them arguing about like the boundaries and like, oh, well, you have this specific area of town, but then when there's so much of you that it starts to spread into our area,
Ew.
people get mad.
That grosses me out.
It's bad. So then you get big, white supremacist organizations throwing bombs in people's houses and shit. And it doesn't necessarily. People are like, no, fuck you. I bought this house. I'm gonna stay here. And so then some of those organizations don't work. I don't remember the three you talked about, but it was like the KKK one, another white supremacist, a Nazi one, the KKK, and then just a regular real estate one. But he was definitely a white supremacist. It's fucking up, but like it didn't really work. So then eventually people were realizing, you know what? Black people are wanting to move here. If I sell my house to me as a white person,
As a white person.
if I hypothetically sell my house to the black market, they will buy it for a lot more than it's worth. I can make money and move somewhere else. I can make a lot more money. Some people are like, yes, fuck it. If you want to live here, I'll just leave. Here, buy my house, whatever.
Dude, did you hear about that person? Like, kind of like connecting that shit today. Did you hear about that person? She was like trying to sell her house, and it was a nice house. She worked hard on it. Oh, this shit, hold on. Pretty, what's the word I'm thinking of? Relevant?
I had no idea ancient Egypt was so madcap.
But,
I really can't take it off the thing, but every time I just go back down.
that's all a human history right there. No, it's this woman. She was like,
pointy
she
and
worked hard on her
dangerous.
house.
Two of my favorite things. Max would love to get his hands on this doohickey. Too bad he doesn't have any hands
Oh,
right
I'm just
now.
thinking about later in this. But yeah, she just like she fixed up her house. She was minding her business. She did a nice job. You know, she estimated it to be worth X amount.
Ah, the smells.
And then she like
I can almost smell
had
it.
her
Seriously,
she had her
it
stuff in
smells like
there.
aspen
You know,
here.
like her like belongings and some that were like cultural and stuff like that. You know, just like nice decorations and whatnot. And then I think I have pictures like she said like on the appraisal form like who are you, like tell us some stuff about you, like your ethnicity and stuff. So she's like I'm a woman, I'm black, whatever, you know. Yeah, but then
She removed. I think I heard that she removes those and removes them from the pictures, and it goes up.
and she asks one of her friends' husband
Ah,
who
the
was
smells.
white,
I can
like he was
almost
this
smell
white man. She
Seriously,
asked him
it
to
smells
like
aspen here.
present the house, and then it was like like so much more. Bullshit, dude.
And that literally stems decades back. Same shit I'm talking about.
Exactly, it all connects. Talk about history at the history museum. Was a real
But
history.
it's
At least this is the fun history.
It's definitely an interesting topic. It's kind of fucked up, but it's still
Yeah.
relevant. So it's like, and it's interesting. Like, I don't know. It makes me want to look into how that would affect.
Hey, you!
Who, me?
Don't get killed with me, wise
I know
guy.
it's there.
What are you doing in the museum after dark?
Hello, who are
I'm
you?
Sam. I'm with the freelance police.
Freelance police, eh? I heard a lot about you guys. A lot. I'm Sal, museum security guard. You must be looking into all the freaky shenanigans
him
going on
so
around
much.
here
He
tonight.
sounds like a
Yeah.
Patrick Warburton.
Well, feel free to poke
That's
around.
exactly what he is.
Right now, you gotta do something about this pile of trash.
I love. No.
That's not trash. That's my partner.
Partner, trash, potato, potato.
I'm sorry,
If
I didn't
it's
mean to
not
cut
up
you
and
off,
moving in the
'cause
next few
we're talking
minutes,
about, like,
I'm
real
tossing
shit.
that
It's
smelly
just-
lump of guts into the
No, but I
incinerator.
stopped talking.
Incinerator?
Cockroach, I have to.
Yeesh.
Dude, I love him. Literally, I love him so much. He is a deer. He is so pure. This man, I don't care that himbo takes roots, like the word, the etymology. I don't care that it takes roots in like what, mid to late 80s, you'd say. I don't care. This man invented himboism, and I adore him. This man is the best character in this series. Stand by that.
I hate that his name is Sal, because when I think of the name Sal, I think of the fucking guy from Practical Jokers.
Sal.
Well, I mean, they're both New
Keep
Yorkers.
it down, will ya?
Yeah.
This is a museum, not a locker room.
Love this dude. Sorry.
Would you mind not throwing my little buddy into the museum's incinerator?
What
I
can
love
I do,
Portal.
Sam? If Mr. P finds another corpse strewn about all willy-nilly on the exhibit floor,
What,
he's
another
gonna
corpse?
kick my thorax right to the unemployment office. You say your friend's still alive? You better get him moving.
Would you mind not throwing my little buddy?
Again? You say your friend?
But he hasn't got a...
Well, maybe you should find him a new one. Sheesh. Some detective you are.
Sal, why is that name so familiar? Wait a minute. Stinkies used to have a fry cook named Sal.
Yep, that'd be me.
A 6-foot-tall cockroach working at Stinkies? That's shocking. No, wait. What's that thing that's the complete opposite of shocking?
How is Sal 6 foot tall, but Sam is also 6 foot tall?
Someone's like, you know how men be lying about their height. Wait, I saw a thing that was a guy who was like, so men always lie about their height and say that they're taller than they are. So I like to lie and say that I'm shorter than I am and make all of them freak out. And I thought that was
So
the
why
funniest
did Grandpa
thing
Stinky
ever.
fire you?
Dude, that's
I mean,
Sam
aside
Max.
from the whole disease-carrying
If a guy
vermin
who's
thing.
like 5,
He
or no, if a guy who's
didn't
6
approve
foot
of
is
a
like, yeah, I'm
cockroach in the
5'8".
kitchen.
Everyone who's tall
That's
or 6
strange.
foot or
Grandpa
taller.
Stinky
is
never had problems with cockroaches before.
but that's
I'm actually.
Don't look now, but there's a scandalously clad intergalactic
No,
despot
I'm sure
running
they can't
roughshod
make
through
that
your
joke.
museum.
You mean General Skunkape? He's an
I'm-
A1 buttwad,
what?
all right.
Huh?
What are you gonna
Huh?
do?
Huh?
Mr.
Yes?
Pepwait's
Yes.
rolled out the
Pardon
red
me?
carpet for him and his
I
minions.
beg you. I
Don't
can't.
you think you should alert the authorities?
What? Lose my job?
How's life with Skunk Ape?
Skunk Ape. That's a good one. I'll have to remember that. Not
He's
so
so
bad.
nice.
Aside from the big gorilla over
just a
there
nice
guarding the
dude.
door, most of these apes just hang out in the planetarium.
He's just a nice guy.
Nice
Just wants
headphones.
to have a
Listening to the
job.
game?
No.
Or maybe
He's
some
all
Black
of us. I
Flag?
want to have a drink with him.
Now these are my official
What is-
museum
what
guard
is that?
emergency headphones.
Dream.
I
Okay,
gotta wear
hold
these
on.
so that Mr. Paperweight.
Pause it real quick. Okay.
we keep pausing. I'm never gonna get through this game.
I know it in my brain. My beautiful brain. It's okay. uh, okay. Every character in this series Think of them. Dream blunt rotation. You can pick 5.
Well, I don't know all the characters yet.
Oh, that's true. Okay. Well, just from like this
Just
episode
from
and
what
back,
I know already.
yeah.
Dream or nightmare? Because the nightmare I could think of, and that.
Okay, go for nightmare. Go for nightmare.
Oh fuck.
And then
Oh,
go for dream. I'll tell you mine if it helps.
Okay.
I would go with Hublis.
Dream blunt?
No, nightmare. Nightmare
Okay.
blunt. I want to see what that man looks like. And number 1, that's and also for me,
Can
it's
bacteria even fucking smoke a blunt?
there's some studies about that.
I
I'm
love
willing to bet.
science.
I'll look it up and we can put it right here on this fucking
Oh
stream.
my god, that's funny.
Anyways,
Pull the JSTOR.
no, I'm going to PubMed, baby. Go big or
It's
go home.
all the same shit.
Nah, for real. But anyway,
They go on ebsco.host or whatever.
that's the shit I use. So you
I just go to fucking library homepage, type in the
database.
keyword, pull up a first thing, and half the time it doesn't even get something like whatever fucking Google. I don't even care anymore.
I use like the same 5 databases, and I should reach out, but I don't because I'm lazy. Okay, so nightmare blunt
I'm a little
rotation.
too good at finding sources, and then I have 8, and I'm like, I really don't need this many. That's where I'm getting with my paper right now. I'm like, I have too many, so I need to cut down a little. But I haven't even watched the damn movie yet.
Or you find no sources except for the one perfect source, which is from 1975.
Ooh.
You've been there.
Well, no, for history, that's kind of what you want, though. You want.
Oh yeah, I guess so. That's the worst thing for medical.
So because I told you about the essay I'm doing, I found a review from the New York Times from 1945 about that movie, about the Three Caballeros movie.
Ooh,
it's fucking funny. This guy's like, so Mr. Disney,
Sorry.
he's like, it's so passive aggressive. One of the lines is like, Mr. Disney seems very. I can pull up. Let me pull up my notes. I'll literally read it to you right now. It's funny as hell.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna look up PubMed to see what the interactions are between certain types of bacteria and cannabis.
Look at this. Wait that. No? Okay. I know I have more in here. Yeah, look at all.
You have a lot of
And
sources.
I think I have more than that too. I don't think it's more than enough. Okay. This country's best will ambassador, Walt Disney, who seems destined by rare fate to agitate cordial relations among the natives north and south of the Rio Grande, is at it again and with fine spirit in his latest feature-length color film, a vivid splash called The Three Caballeros. Like he's like, yeah, Disney. If Disney wants to piss off people in Latin America, yeah, sure. Which I don't know.
Yeah,
if
do
that
what
was
you want.
I don't know if that was the consensus, but this guy didn't like the movie. He was like, it's too much color. He's like,
why the color?
He's like, it's very colorful and loud, and the animation.
It's 1945.
Nice,
relax.
but he's like, but there's no plot. Which he's not wrong. There's no plot. It was literally kind of because it's a sequel to Saludos Amigos.
Yeah.
And that one at least kind of had a little bit more of a plot, but not really. This one seems like leftover shit that they had, and then other shit they threw.
Okay, so like assets and stuff.
Kind of, because like a lot of, because they literally took like a goodwill tour to like countries in Latin America. Oh.
No, I'll have my turn. It's your turn.
Yeah, they took a tour to and you know kind of had story ideas, music ideas, color ideas, you know, character
So they went there
designs.
and everything.
They literally, I found a documentary about it too.
Really?
That's like the footage that they took, which I gotta look into, but
that's cool.
So they definitely like did the work and they like looked up shit because they were being paid by the government to do shit. Like, hey, please, we need to get, the government's like, hey, so all of the we want to do this whole good neighbor policy thing because Europe's a bust right now. But like, and we've also fucked over Latin America quite a bit, so we want to at least pretend that we're doing a good job.
Honestly.
But all the movies that we've made, that Hollywood has made, is kind of racist. So and they don't like that. So we need some help. Make some cartoons, and they said, oh, we can do that.
That's hilarious.
And then there's there's issues with, you know, the way that those movies are interpreted.
Mm-hmm.
You know, some like issues of like, oh, you're kind of claiming that like Latin American women are like exotic, you know, like, which definitely that's a valid criticism, and it's definitely in the movie. And it's also an interesting thing. I saw I'll go back to the game, but I saw one thing where someone said, you know, because it's like, okay, well, if American like Hollywood movies about Latin America, is like, oh, that you're all like bandits and thieves and this and that, and they basically asking them, well, what do y'all want the movies to say? And then they said, well, not that stereotype, but this stereotype that we're all nice and light skinned and have jobs and shit. So it's definitely like one stereotype versus another, which that's movies, you can't really not. But
Yeah.
Tell me where
it
to
is
go
still
in case of
interesting
a
that
security
the
emergency.
colorism
Now,
is
these are my
most
official
prevalent.
Yeah, the
museum
colorism
characters.
kinda
Business
negates
there,
it.
that's I gotta wear these so that Mr. Paperweight can tell me where to go in case of a security emergency.
Mr. Warburton?
It fucked up a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, it's like...
But it's interesting. I'm excited about it.
That is interesting, because, like, it intersects.
Yeah, it's definitely interesting.
Any
to
idea what
see.
that paperweight loser is doing in the planetarium?
With movies
Hey,
like
don't
that,
be calling Mr. Paperweight a loser.
Well, for that
He's a
movie,
stand-up
it's a little
guy who
different
took me in and
because
gave me a job.
He's not here, you
it's
know.
it's like made in the 40s.
I got
it's
no
about the
idea
40s,
what that loser's up to.
Versus
Heck,
a lot of the
I can't
movies
even
I've been
understand
watching
half the
for
things he
class
tells me over the
were about
headphones.
a specific time that they were made, and like so for example, a movie about Frida Kahlo that's about like 1930s, 40s Mexico, but it was made in 2004.
Right.
So when you look at movies like that, you have to look at what is the history of that time period, and what is the history, or what is like the situation around when they're making the film.
What did they think the history was then?
Yeah. So for example,
how would it be if they portrayed it accurately or not
So for
accurately?
example, like a lot of films that are talking about like communism in Latin America, only really talking about it after the fact, after those things are not situations anymore. So like for example, like the movie we watched on Che Guevara, like that stuff only is kind of, it's always been an interest, but it's only really being talked about a little bit more after certain things. Or
Look how terrible it
What's
was.
with all the H running
that
around?
one wasn't.
It's me.
Look what happened
Mr.
to
Paperweight
everything.
told me to
That
steer
one was
clear
like,
of him.
hey, you
That's what
remember
I'm
Che
gonna do.
Guevara when he was a kid? Let's see how he became what he is.
Where are they now?
Isn't it? I mean, I like that. I was like, I mean, if I saw this shit too, I
Your
would be
boss is
radical. I
gathering
strictly
demonic
am.
toys for a
It was
nefarious
interesting.
purpose.
Toys, eh?
I'll see
What do
it.
you want me to do about it?
Call the Army, the Navy, the Swiss Guard.
You want me to turn
Yeah,
my
it seems
boss?
like you're having a good time.
Dream on, buddy. This is a pretty cushy job here, and I ain't messing it up over a bunch of demonic toys.
It's one of those things where it's like, should I actually have to make myself watch things?
See ya,
That's
Sal.
my least
Careful
favorite
out there, Sam.
I've been
This place is
putting off
cuckoo
watching
tonight.
the new season of Castlevania for the longest time.
Castlevania's got a new season.
Yeah, I think it's the last one for right now. I heard they were doing a spin-off, but I haven't really kept up with it. But it came out on my birthday, and I watched like an episode, and I was trying to do while I was doing my puzzle, but I was getting distracted, so I was like, no, I'll put on TV. And then I've been watching like this a minute at a time of the same episode until like today, when we got here, I was like doing folding towels. I was like, I'll watch some Castlevania.
All right, and how is it?
So, it's, I don't know. I was. They did me dirty in the last season. I think I mentioned what
They
did.
did, yeah.
So I'm kind of
Right.
like, but I'm still like, so
Maybe it'll be better.
I hope so. I kind of heard
The
that it's
Osmunda
better, and that he
Kincadium,
at least
aka
reunites
the
with
boring
Trevor
fern,
and
possessed
Cypher.
no interesting qualities whatsoever. That's not nice. I'm sure it was very interesting once you got to know it.
Oh, ferns. Speaking of ferns.
Inexplicable object of
Wait.
unknown provenance.
Oh yeah. So I looked up cannabis
Neolithic
and
mustache clippers?
bacteria
Yeah.
on PubMed.
Oh, what'd you find?
Well, here's the interesting thing. I said
Hey,
nightmare
it's a
blunt
moai
rotation.
head. How's it hanging, big guy?
Aw,
Fine, be that way.
he's so moody. Well, as it turns out, cannabis and bacteria do interact, but cannabis is actually being studied as an antibiotic.
Whoa. What?
Yeah. So here we have marijuana has long been known. This is a study from 2008, so it's been known for a
Tapestry
while.
of Yog Sothoth, Overfiend of the
the Knights
Dank
of Yog
Dimensions,
Sothoth. Oh, that's
on loan from the East Village
yeah.
chapter of the Knights of Yog Sothoth. He doesn't
How are
look
the
so
girls in the
tough. In
background trying
fact,
to
he
look
looks
for me
kind of
and I'm just here
flammable.
and they don't notice. That looks very much like not quite Norse, a little bit King Arthur-y. the
Yeah,
art.
medieval.
Very like early.
Yeah.
Medieval is
Hmm.
long time. I
Yeah.
learned that the hard way.
Yeah.
The plague shit's not even till the end.
Wait, let me see that again.
So,
It kind of looks like oh gosh, what's it?
I mean, being that
'Cause
they
I learned- I
called it
did some
Knights of
stuff in
Yog-Sothoth, I'm assuming it's supposed
King
to be
Arthur.
like
Tapestry of Yog-Sothoth, overfiend of the dank dimensions.
Because I'm getting like
on loan from the. He doesn't look
monks
so tough.
put that
In
on
fact,
a
he
linen
looks
canvas kind of
flammable.
energy.
I better reunite
Because I did a bunch of
Max's
shit,
body with
like,
his
because
brain, or
you
a
remember when I
plausible
took those 2
facsimile
art
before
history
Sal
classes?
tosses it into an
Oh, I
incinerator.
took 2 art history classes. I learned something from them.
wow.
Yeah. I'm probably wrong because it's been forever since I took them, but
Museum of Mostly
Oh, yeah,
Natural
that's-
History guided tour.
That's-
An audio guide that attempts to make sense of the nonsensical museum displays. I should tape one of these for our office.
little man. Yeah, no. Some people
It
are
says it's
testing
an
out
information desk, but I feel dumber just looking at it.
marijuana as an antibiotic,
That's wild.
whose potential
Earth
and
Dog Man, where do you think you're going?
it's interesting
I'm
because
just looking for the snack foods exhibit.
the
No one leaves here.
the
Skunkape's
potential
orders.
Why?
hold
We're
on.
supposed to be on the lookout for, Sam.
This
That's
shit.
it, Sam. Are you Sam?
No, my name is Tyrone. Sam's that guy.
Tis we! I've arrived at the world-famous Museum of Mostly Natural History. And look, a cute little animatronic monkey.
God.
Mahila de Skunkape, I've successfully neutralized the one known as Sam.
Yes? Describe him.
Pink, hairless, difficult to place accent.
That's not Sam, you fool. Now don't bother me again until you find Sam.
Apparently that, wasn't Sam.
Oh well, happy hunting.
Thank you, Tyrone.
Tyrone and Mags. God, I fucking love. I was so excited for you to play this one
Henley.
because it was in a museum. See, that is the funny thing. It's like Paperweight's like super
it's a telltale
evil,
trail of Grandpa Stinky's brain-preserving demon broth.
but it's like he just runs a museum. Also, it's like
I mean, if I were evil, I would run.
oh same. He's like off-duty villain.
The
That's
end
what
of the
he is.
world
He's an
predicted
off-duty
by top
villain. He's like, well,
apocalypsologists. Some say the world will end in fire, some in ice, but it takes a truly advanced mind to envision an apocalypse that revolves around a many-eyed, many-horned, walking purple people-eater. To witness
funny
the
because,
final stage of the coming
the weed-
apocalypse, turn the hourglass.
it actually
Okay.
MRSA. It even worked against MRSA. All 5 major cannabinoids showed potent activity against a variety of methicillin-resistant strains of current clinical relevance. That's from 2008. Let's see.
Whoa,
There's
I
another one.
did not see that coming.
The spread of antimicrobial blah blah blah. Cannabis I'm gonna sound like an idiot if I try to say that out loud. Yeah, no, this study as well, and this one is from 2020. This is a 2020 study. It works against MRSA and biofilms.
Canis erectus.
Yeah.
This freakish tooth, dating from the late
We also
Flammarian
showed that
era,
cannabinoids
is
are
thought to
effective against
represent an evolutionary
gram-negative
dead end of
organisms whose
heavy-set
outer
man-dog
membrane is
hybrids.
permeate.
This night was
Yeah,
bad
they're not
enough,
gonna be as
but
strong.
now my distant
Whereas
ancestors are getting insulted by
I guess it's
pasty-faced
inner membrane.
anthropologists.
Pasty-faced anthropologists.
Hi.
Hey,
Hi,
Sal.
Mac. Hi, Mac. Hi.
See you,
I'm not
Sal.
an anthropologist.
Careful out there,
I never
Sam.
took that
This
class.
place is cuckoo tonight.
I'm regretting it now, though. Which is funny because anthropologists are the ones that are outside digging.
I thought those were the.
Paleontologists?
Hmm.
They're kind of all the same. So the only difference is paleontologists is specifically dinosaur fossils.
Oh, yeah.
Anthropologist is digging outside looking for people stuff. Human bones, human pots, clothing.
Wait, what about archaeologists? I thought they did the people stuff.
Archaeologists is kind of okay, so
It's like saying,
actually,
here's
no,
a nurse
no,
practitioner,
sorry,
here's a
sorry.
psych
I'm
nurse,
saying
here's
shit
a...
out of my ass and I'm getting things wrong. Archaeologists technically are the ones who do the digging, but anthropologists study like how people work a little bit. So they will be looking at like, oh well, this is the types of tools and clothing and
So they're a little more
things.
holistic about it.
Yes. Versus like it's kind of I don't know.
Understandable. Understandable.
All of the ologies in when it comes to humanities are a little confusing.
No, I get it. I understand.
I mean, my mom tells me that I'm a sociology minor, she doesn't even know what that is half the time. I'm like, yeah, I don't know how to
Coming
explain it to you
soon,
because I don't even
brief
know how to
history
explain
of
it. I'm
bad
like,
ideas in
'cause
transportation.
if I say how people work, that's a lot of them. That's also like psychology and anthropology and a little bit of history. That's like people. That's everyone. Fucking I don't know. It's like it's more as a group, you know.
Another.
What am I missing in here? I have the audio guide and the tutorial.
Oh, I can help you solve that puzzle.
Yeah.
I know how to solve it. Let me just finish talking about weed for a second. I'm like looking at this and I haven't seen it before. I'm sorry, I'm very interested. So, as it turns out, this is talking about a third-degree AV block induced by cannabis. I'll explain that. So, when,
I wonder
so,
if this
like,
rinky-dink museum has something that can get
there's different kinds...
Normally,
There
the code
sure
of the
is.
freelance policeman frowns on stealing ancient brains, but desperate times call for icky measures.
Oh my god, I'm so excited
Ew,
for this.
It's warm and pulsing and wriggly. I don't know whether to be repulsed or use it as a neck massager.
Here, hold on, pause it real quick. I just want to get through this. I'll make it quick. There's different kinds of arrhythmias. Some of them is like your heart's too slow. Sometimes your heart's too fast. Sometimes part of your heart is beating more than it should. Sometimes it's beating less than it should. So, a third-degree AV block. Atrio is like the ones that, like the top two, right?
Yeah.
And then the ventricles, the bottom two chambers. So when the AV block happens, it means those two, like, sets of chambers aren't talking to each other. So sometimes your heart will skip a beat. Yeah. And I'm misremembering. I'm not misremembering, but I'm not saying everything that there is to know because.
I'm not gonna need to know this information.
Yeah, but to make a long story short, it kind of fucks you up. But anyway, here's a case study from 2019 about a 19-year-old who presented to the ED with palpitations. Yeah, associated with like cannabis. That's so interesting. Not talking about antibiotics, but it's cool. What is this? Oh, this one took essential oils from hemp and chemical characterization and evaluation of the antibacterial activity from those oils. And this is from 2019. Near the entrance. Woo!
I'd better reunite Max's body with his
CBD
brain.
oil, it's displayed antioxidant, anti-inflammatory, antibacterial, anti-proliferative, and
Maybe this
neuroprotective
carefully preserved gray
properties.
matter will get
That
Max's
ain't
body
bad.
moving, or at least twitching and drooling unnervingly.
I know there's been like a lot of discussion about CBD oil because it's just been introduced.
Hello.
And it's being
Anybody in
heavily... Oh my god, wait!
Thanks, Reagan.
I'm shutting up.
Torment of Osiris will be laid upon your feet, heretics! The wrath of Anubis!
No, I get that a lot. I'm Sam.
Oh my! A new body! And it's so energetic!
That's my favorite line.
That's probably one of Max's sugar rushes. You'll just want to ride him out until you get used to him.
Well, I suppose you want some sort of tedious boon in return for rescuing our spirit from the shadowy realms, yes?
I love
Well, if
Sam
it's
and
not too
Max
much
so
trouble, Your
much.
Majesty, I could use some help retrieving
I
Max's
love
brain from
him.
a couple of world-conquering Nimrods.
Oh my god, I'm gonna shut up about
I
weed
believe
now.
we can aid you in your quest, but where will my brain go after we've restored this Max?
Well, if everything goes as planned, I suppose you can take your pick between an ethnic sorcerer and a superpowered space gorilla.
A gorilla? That does sound promising. Very well, we shall grant your boon. It shouldn't be too much trouble with all these toys of the
Just like
gods
Hades,
secreted
huh?
in this fuzzy little body.
Toys of the gods. Do you have the gift?
Is that what they're calling it these days? My people always called it the Curse of Horus. Ungrateful wretches.
I love
Neat.
this
If
kid
you've got
so
creepy brain
much.
powers, this rescue's gonna be a walk in the park. Ready to roll?
Lead on, barbarian.
Okay, he's literally so cute.
Okay, so Max is flashing.
Yes.
The arrow of power.
Oh, it's
But
it's
where's
this
the
Max,
disc
okay.
of madness? Or the orb of unending bounciness?
We haven't found him yet, but here, take a gander at this.
Ah, the wondrous essence thief! how well I remember disguising myself as a palm frond to observe the forbidden rituals at the Temple of Adolescence.
You tyrannical scamp.
What the fuck?
So, what do you know about the kid? I don't remember.
Was he like the emperor?
Basically, King Tut.
Yeah.
This is basically King Tut.
Oh yeah.
He's a little baby.
Is this wait, hold on. To connect it with something that you are very familiar with, is this the same one that was in the Peabody movie? Or is that a different one? Do you know? Do you remember?
Wait.
Because that was a kid emperor who died really
Oh
young
my
too.
god,
Is it the
yeah,
same
it's
one?
the oh my god, it's
there's only
the same energy.
There's only so many Egyptian kid emperors who died really young as children. So
I mean, this
like,
isn't a. I mean, this ain't a real one. His name's Salmon Mac. So this ain't a real one.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But I mean, it's basically.
Still, like that's basically gotta get the idea from somewhere.
It's basically King Tut.
Why Future Vision again?
Yeah, dude, I love. Okay, I gotta say something. No, you go ahead. Here's my thing. This kid is Garfield.
Yeah, that's Garfield.
This kid is underrated. I love this character so much. He's a little idiot. Here's the thing.
Hey! Ouch! My thorax!
No.
My beautiful thorax!
Actually,
Ouch. Who'd want to pummel a nice bug guy like Sal?
we can't really say everything there is to say about him yet because we just really met him.
Don't spoil it. I'll just
Basically-
take your word for it.
Yeah. Basically, it's like
What in the name of Gorgar?
the best way I can describe him is like
In my experience, it's rarely a good idea to poke a space gorilla in the eyes.
Weird.
That's what lackeys are for, Sam.
it's like he's just a kid, you know?
Yeah.
Hey Max, check this out. It turns out that Lady Godiva was a dude.
Ooh, icky.
Well, either I managed to return Max's brain to his body in the future, or you're destined to learn a killer Max impression.
Let's move on.
What? So there's not much else. That's why I gotta put little eyes. Okay. What can I?
You will be using Rhinoplasty.
Eventually, I don't know what I could use it with for now.
Okay, so let me actually think about where we're at.
Yeah. I also might. Because what's the point?
If you want, I'd be happy to backseat game, mess around with some of this while you go down and get a drink.
I might do that.
Don't forget your controller.
Oh yeah.
I'll just be goofing while you're doing that. Alright. Let's see what we got here.
Your Highness,
Yes.
let's roll.
Aha! We shall roll like a wheel, yes?
You sure know your obscure cultural references, Your Majesty.
Roll! Roll onward!
Oh, the subhumanity.
Why will you say that?
Since we're in a museum, I assume it'll be some sort of obscure historical reference.
Teleportation.
This shit took me forever to figure out.
Rhinoplasty.
So, let's just put that in our pocket.
Hey, Your Majesty, check out these spiffy phone numbers.
Phone numbers? Ah, hieroglyphics to activate the translocation toy. We always wondered how that device worked.
Probably would have helped if the ancient astronauts who taught you how to build pyramids had left behind a few telephones. Say, one of those phone numbers is brand new.
Teleportation.
Pish posh. The great cow holds up the sky, and over her back rain the primeval waters.
Hi, baby. I did a few things. I got you some phone numbers, and I did another thing.
What's that supposed to be? What'd you do? It's hot here, so I know and that's on all the way.
I'm not mad.
Yeah, I am. I have to look like this. I hate it. Okay, so let's save.
Take this off. It's funny, but I'm hot.
Okay, so
There are a few things about this that was just so hard to figure out.
yeah. What did I use for this? I don't remember.
What?
I just don't like the way my Bluetooth on here is working. It's just this shit. Fuck. It's not like popping up. Give me headset. Is my Bluetooth even on? Oh.
It's not?
It wasn't on. No.
Oh. Hey,
Oh wait, it's not connected. Let me do this shit.
Did I show you this baby doll I found at a thrift store the other day?
I don't think so. Oh, that's scary. So, do you know what that makes me think of? Have you ever seen any of the Twilight movies?
The baby.
The baby with
Oh
like
my
the
God.
one because before they did the CG, they did like a fucked up animatronic one.
I'm gonna email this to you so you can put it on stream.
God.
Because this is.
What do you mean you didn't get any response? It's right here. Please work.
It's a Gmail, right?
Mm.
This is correct.
First name, last name.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Birth?
What? Just first name, last name at Gmail.
Which name though?
Oh yeah, legal.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
It's for resumes.
It's for your resume.
Yeah. Or you could use my old when I say old, I mean ancient username from
I
like
know that one.
DeviantArt days. I mean, I have all of them. Like, okay, fuck this. Where's my
Okay, I have deployed it. Wait, so what are you doing?
I'm trying to hook up my controller. I don't remember how I did it before.
Can I try?
Wait, these four? Yes. Yes. It's this one.
Your best gaming moments.
Yeah.
Mac, what are some best gaming moments you've had?
Hold on, wait. I'm sorry. I'm
No,
very
it's okay.
distracted.
No, it's okay. I'm distracting you.
Wait, this is. Oh. And now it's just. Thank you, PlayStation. Give us nothing.
Go, girl, give us nothing.
I might just not do this right now because it is a pain in the ass.
Understandable. Oh, please.
So I don't think it was. Maybe it was this one.
See, that's the problem with Bluetooth shit. You always have to figure out which button to press first.
Yeah.
I have that problem with my car.
I'd rather just play it and do this later. I'll just like whatever.
Oh, okay.
Because I would rather just get the game.
Understandable.
I'll figure it out for next time.
You got a lot of game to play.
I do, and I have not a lot of it done.
Well, yeah, no, you don't.
No, I don't lie to me. I know I haven't done shit. I've been just like, oh, look at some freaking fucking museum.
Well, I mean, that is the experience.
Yeah.
Kind of a long experience, but it's
But
quite the experience. Also, we've been talking about.
Hey, where'd the game go?
Well, oh, that. Oh no. Oh.
Hello, you disappeared.
Oh no.
I think. I'm glad I saved.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, we've been talking about. We've been talking about like historically kicking people of color out of white neighborhoods after the war and weed antibiotics for a good hour. Which is not a bad conversation, but still.
Yeah. Okay, so I want to figure out what.
So yeah, getting the actual gameplay done. I can tell you what you need to do. So basically, your goal is to.
Because I can always come back and play with one card later.
Yeah. Your goal is to start a fucking fight. Your goal is to start a fucking fight.
Okay.
So basically, you're gonna use Max to start a fight on the inside, and you and Sam and Mac are gonna start a fight on the outside. And you have to use emotional manipulation. You have to like mess with these guys to make it happen.
Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss.
Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss.
Wait, so how do I get to... Okay, what? Yeah, I'm a little confused.
Okay, so, yeah, basically...
You got some phone numbers for me?
Yeah, I got some phone numbers.
Office, info desk, Egypt Exhibit, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay. So, anything I should check out?
The office.
Like the sitcom show that people like?
You mean like Dwight Schrute?
You mean like Dwight Schrute from The Office?
You
know when Dwight
Battlestar Galactica.
You know when Dwight Schrute says Bears
So
beats
this
Battlestar
is Paperweight's
Galactica? So
office.
Michael? Michael Scott?
Someone's coming.
Why have you left the planetarium?
That intergalactic bully is driving me bananas, and his minions are a threat to my beautiful museum. Can't you do something?
Get a grip on yourself, man. Can't you see our long struggle to gather the toys is almost over?
You think I don't know that? I've been dreaming of this second chance for decades.
Then stop whining and get back in there.
Yes, sir, Dr. Norrington. Right away, Dr. Norrington.
Norrington.
His imperious attitude puts me in mind of a loot teacher we fed to my crocodiles for correcting my divine
That's my
ambition.
brain realizing.
You know, Max's pattern is a
What'd
lot
you realize?
less
Violent.
Not much.
multisyllabic.
Yeah.
I realized
You call
that
this a museum? In my kingdom, tedious knickknacks like this would be burned to keep our outhouses warm.
You do need to use future vision on something.
Okay, I'll just. So my brain connecting things was I was like, who the fuck's he talking to? Because I saw it, so I was like, is there two of him? Is there two paperweights?
Paperweight 2!
Yeah, I was a little confused, but I was like, oh, he's talking to someone. Who's he fucking talking to? I was like, oh no, the guy he saw earlier.
I will give you a hint.
So.
Not for this, any of this that's going on, like, in general.
Talk about a chilling vision of the future.
We are not amused.
That was really good. I liked it. I died.
Take down
Is that it? Wait, no, there's something else.
I think it's still going to Sam. I graphic. Yeah, no, it's just
That's all that's in this office. Is that? Is that all you wanted me to see? Now that is growing and shrinking in size.
Looks kind of like what does that look like? I don't know. So
I don't even think it's on the wall.
So I'll give you a hint.
Okay.
And by hint, I just mean like an overview, because we have not paid attention. So basically, Paperweight hates Skunk Ape's skies.
Yes.
Skunk Ape hates Paperweight's guys.
Yes.
Paperweight prioritizes keeping his museum in order. Right?
Yeah. So you need to get one of the gorilla guys to fuck up the museum. Okay.
And Skunk Ape prioritizes just fucking it up. If I'm remembering this right. So, like...
That's watermelon.
Alright.
That's weird, actually.
I gave you, once you leave the office, I gave you a gift.
It's locked. What kind of paranoid freak keeps his door locked from the inside?
I locked all my slaves inside my birthday pyramid after they finished building it.
What the fuck?
Paperweight's not a slave.
Are you sure?
So, yeah, you're gonna want to leave the office, and,
Well, now I can't leave.
well...
It's locked.
There are other ways to move around in space and time.
I forgot you can teleport.
You can teleport back. Dude, me and someone I know, like, one day we just started doing that, like, back and forth, like, as I was, like, giving her a ride.
Sal shouldn't stand in one place all night. A little tour around the museum would keep his metathorax from cramping.
Oh, that's right, I have hints all the way up.
Yes.
That's helpful.
But we just kept talking like this the entire drive-through. Fuck. And I just could not stop doing it. It was like Paris Hilton Echolalia. Echolalia? Whatever. Anyway, yes. This guy, I love him.
Hey Sal, look! 3 monkeys violating that statue of a head.
Where? I didn't see nothing. Which is a good thing, since we put all the monkeys down in storage with the leather jacket.
I'm just gonna pull out the walkthrough. This was the most complicated. This took me an entire afternoon. This puzzle alone.
Welcome to the Museum of Mostly Natural History.
Mr. Paperweight. Gee, thanks. That's the nicest thing you've said since you hired me.
Oh, man.
So, what can I do for you, boss?
I feel bad on gaslighting him.
So Sam is Gaslight, Sam and Max is Gatekeep, and Max is
all
Girl
these
Boss.
lines.
Yes. You have to figure them out.
Oh!
That's why I'm pulling out the
Yeah,
walkthrough.
please.
We're not doing this.
I'm not gonna figure it. Yeah, that sounds like a pain in the ass.
It was a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
It was. Is it?
Looks like it is.
I have not been proofing
If
the stream on my tablet.
No, I haven't looked. Well, I'm guessing just based on like the buttons, like or the things. But sometimes when we talk, like it's kind of quiet, even though I have it higher. Like if the game audio is pretty high, then it is equal with our sound, and it's overpowering. So
okay.
Actually, you know what? Let me turn mic all the way up since we are kind of very far away from it.
Oh yeah, please.
That's probably a good idea.
It's probably a good idea. Fuck.
Okay,
They stole Max's brain. Fuck.
We just can't get too loud, but that's probably fine.
We'll live.
There you go. Perfect. Oh my god, it's perfect.
They stole his fucking brain. It's in a jar.
They stole his fucking brain.
It's like some primordial soup kind of bullshit.
Oh my god, that sounds so tasty. Did you get that Panera?
I had a. You're drinking a White Claw right now. Fuck off.
Yeah. Listen, it's a birthday present. I didn't have to pay for it.
Really?
Yeah. It doesn't taste very good.
Oh my god. Ugh.
Yeah.
No, that's it. Yeah, you're right. That tastes like garbage.
Yeah.
Ew.
I just based on my very limited drink experience, I like the Mike's Hard lemonades better. Like, so I feel like about alcohol the same way I feel about coffee, is that like it's fine, but I don't want to taste the original shit.
Mm.
I want it to taste as much as something else. So
Me too.
So like I didn't even get, because I think these I got from my cousin as a birthday present, which I might just let her use. But someone left like a pack of different flavored Mike's Hard Lemonades, and then we just had them. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll try these. Those are actually pretty good. There's like, I haven't tried the regular lemonade one because I don't really care for lemonade all that much, but they had like strawberry, they had like strawberry pineapple, they had like a cherry, and like that shit was pretty alright actually.
Was it bussin'?
It's pretty bussin'.
Let's see. So I guess maybe don't mess with the tour right now, because I guess it's okay.
Ah, damn it!
No, Gordon! R.I.P. Gordon the Brain from episode 1. He was a king. You know how like you get like something stuck in your head, like a phrase or a song. Like you know how you get a phrase stuck in your head, like a song. That line that he had, like "Good luck jamming tracks." I had that stuck in my head for months. No joke. Okay, so
It's a telltale trail of Grandpa Stinky.
Ooh, what a delightful aroma! This Grandpa Stinky must be a
I love
skilled
him.
saucier.
He's a dumb little kid. Oh, by the way, you haven't talked to Sam and Mac yet.
Talk to the Pharaoh.
The Pharaoh.
Toxicodendron paleness, a prehistoric.
Is that what I meant to?
We have encountered plants like these before. Their smoke produces powerful
I
paranoid
was so
delusions and
confused
rapacious
about, like-
hunger. At least that's what I've been told.
Dude!
I know. I was so confused about, like, his third person.
Sorry, that was really funny. I'm kind of.
No, it's okay.
I'm still reeling over that.
The game is funny.
He's walking too fast!
You can run.
How do you run in this one? The controller different.
Right click.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I do.
Useful.
What is it now?
So, Your Highness, you impressed by the 21st century yet?
Oh, most definitely. Though we do feel a bit out of our element.
Don't worry. Once we teach you a few crude gestures and get rid of the whole talking in the
I'm
plural
so
thing,
confused about
you'll
that
fit
until I
right in.
realized it was like a royal thing that people did that.
Yeah.
I just never knew.
I didn't know that either. I mean, we don't have fucking royalty in America, so how was we supposed to know?
Dude, Jeff Bezos is
After all
probably
this is
chilling
over,
in
we'll all head
his.
to Broadway and take in a show.
I'm just gonna make something about the 1%. It's all been used.
Yeah, but I mean,
Actually, it's mostly a bunch
well,
of
you
people
can make that
dressed up as
argument.
cats singing about
They don't
wanting to
use-
break loose, and then a chandelier falls on.
what?
Sorry.
No, I'm glad you pointed that out. I would have
A kid
noticed
like
that.
You get to become Pharaoh.
Good.
Did your daddy Pharaoh die when you were young?
How'd you ask him
Our
that?
dad was a sandal maker. We became pharaoh after we stumbled upon the toys of the gods while stealing coins from a tomb. The toys awakened latent abilities
Cinderella,
within
but
us,
evil.
granting us the power to cast the royal family into the Nile and reshape the entire kingdom in our now divine image.
Here's a heartwarming rags to riches story. If the toys made you so powerful, how'd you end up as a pickled brain in a jar?
During our reign, there were always a few troublemakers who, impervious to our divine powers, rebelled against our benevolent but
Damn
firm
mandate
dictator.
of heaven.
We suspect one of them finally snuck past our defenses.
How'd your brain stay alive all these years anyway?
Before our death, we left strict instructions with our viziers to pickle our brain in a special solution of crocodile tears and ground ibis beaks.
And that kept your brain alive?
Don't be ridiculous. It was our special gift that kept our brain alive. Duh.
I've got to find a way past Cosmic Gorilla Guy and Dr. Strange Accent.
Early in our reign, we found out that a minor vizier and a captain of the guard were conspiring against us. We could have wiped them out with a thought, but it amused us to turn them against
Oh
each
my
other
god, they're giving
instead.
us hints.
Shut up.
Hold any grudges?
Sam, that's all in the past. Even if we did hold an eternal grudge against the mystery assassins who deposed us all those centuries ago, it's not as if we can do anything about it now, right?
Oh, right.
Does that mean anything later? Let me guess, the person who disposed of you was my great ancestor or some shit, huh? Yeah, am I right on the head? That seems to be a theme in the season. There seems to be a theme! Seems to be a theme!
Yeah, can't argue with that. Okay, so so I'm gonna try to string you on this because this took me forever to organically figure out.
Yeah.
So, the tapestry. Paperweight fucking loves it. He loves that shit. Now, use future vision on that real quick. I love the aesthetic of the toys, by the way. It's so fucking cool.
Hey Max, check this out.
Oh.
It turns out that Lady Godiva was a dude.
I think I did Sam instead.
Oh, the subhumanity.
So that's fire.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I mentioned that I left you a gift in your psychic inventory.
In my psychic inventory or my regular inventory?
Incredible psychic powers at our disposal.
So go to Rhinoplasty real quick. I left you a present.
How the fuck did you get that?
It was on the staircase. Anyway, yeah. Let her rip.
So what is it Hindenburg?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know. This shit is funny.
Be careful, Your Highness. You're full of hydrogen and dangerously unstable.
Oh, lighten up. I have. Whee!
So, okay, so he's full of hydrogen.
Okay.
How do you think you can make the future come true?
Well, I was thinking crash into the tapestry.
But you'd need some kind of igniter for that.
I have a gun.
You sure do, don't you?
Okay, so when do I shoot him?
Mm-hmm. You take your time, man. 'Cause he's just, look at him, when I was playing this episode, I was just staring at that for like hours. I'm like, he's just vibing, like really.
Could you move just a little bit to the left, Your Majesty?
Why?
No reason.
Why did you fire like that?
Subhumanity.
It makes me think of how Death the Kid fires his guns.
For real. With his fucking pinkies.
And upside down.
Now never do it again.
No problem. Whoops.
Let go of me, commoner!
Who is making all that inferno racket? Yaxagon!
Never place your hands on our divine personage.
Lighten up, Your Majesty. I think we're about to see some fireworks.
So mad.
Skunkape!
What?
One of your ignorant minions has destroyed the museum's priceless Yogg-Sothoth tapestry!
Oh, really?
I'm here. Yes, sir.
Did any of you destroy Mr. Paperweight's precious tapestry?
No, sir. I believe
What's
you
he
owe
like
me an
a-
apology, partner.
You're right. I'm sorry.
Apology accepted.
Sorry your minions are trigger-happy Neanderthals.
That stare!
I've allied
That
myself
stare, that
with
bitchy
sniveling
stare,
guys
right?
like you.
It's so bitchy.
Irritant. Do you think I enjoy having my schemes yoked to an uncouth, half-naked space fascist who can't even capture a 6-foot-tall dog in a suit?
Damn.
You can do better, you half-witted conjurer.
I'm telling you, dude, he's a bitch! He's a bitch!
Nice simmering. One more unfortunate misunderstanding should be enough to push Tom and Nicole here straight into supervillain divorce court.
God.
So, maybe have some fun here. I don't know. God, I loved this bit.
Yo, PWA! What? I'm busy.
PWA.
So, about Sal.
What about him? Salt of the earth fellow, my Sal. And if the general smelly hooligans harm just one hair on his antenna, there'll be heck to pay. Heck, I say!
I say?
Why are you and that big dumb ape skunk ape working together?
I have no earthly idea. Dr. Norrington keeps telling me that Skunkandi is the key to finally gathering all the toys and completing the spell, but nothing is worth this abuse. Nothing!
Yes, feel the hate grow within you.
What the fuck was that line?
I know, right?
Dispose of your partner without injuring
You really
any
think
of my
gaslight gatekeep
employees.
girl boss, huh?
Mm-hmm.
God.
I hear your museum's getting
I
nice.
imagine a shirt that says
around the
gaslight
edges.
gatekeep girl boss, but it's just Max's picture on it also, on the bottom.
Oh my god, I want to make that. Can we? Oh my god.
Do it.
All this talking with my brain is making me tired. Let's talk later.
I love how he just apparates. I hate
He's
using
fucking
that
too
word.
lazy to walk. He's like, I'm just gonna.
Come to Max, you
Yeah,
dangerous
apparate
little
makes me think of
psychic
Harry
toys.
Potter, and I hate it.
Yeah.
Please, help us reach our goal.
No, it's the same shit. What was this?
Come to Max, you dangerous little psychic toys. Hey, Skunky!
Yes.
So you got games on your phone?
Why are you working with that creepy paperweight guy?
Because I foolishly believed that I could tolerate a brief alliance with this insulting necromancer in order to gather the toys of power. I even consented to allow him to complete that stupid little spell he'd been working on.
Oh, do go on.
But mark my words, rodent. If
Rodent?
Beowulf continues
That's a
to
lagomorph.
pulse cannons, our alliance will be as dead as the dunes of Omicron Beta 6.
Okay.
I need some me time.
Very well.
Very well. I love how they're both just like, hi. What do you need? What you got? Hi. Hi,
For
bestie.
convenience, I lump supervillain devices into two categories. Ones that I've broken, and ones that I haven't broken yet.
Okay.
What's that for?
That controls our new laser light show. It will bring many, many young people to the museum.
If you can lure them away from their zoetropes.
Zoetrope. Do you get that joke? I don't get that joke.
I Google it.
Yeah, please. Is it okay if I have a slice of the pizza that was downstairs? Thank you.
Hold on, let me Google what that is first.
Oh yeah, please.
Remember that shit from Tarzan?
Oh, for real?
God.
Lepton emitters.
Okay. What else can I girl boss in? Did she get out? Oh.
Damn these Danielon scanners.
Come here, fatty. Come here.
Uncouth. Space fascist. Nerve.
Oh, there's another person to talk to.
Hey, minions!
Yes? Don't talk to the squishy one, me T-ho. The general says his brain has the power to cloud apes'
Oh my god, hi
minds.
Queen, hi!
Flatterer.
Hi Chunky! You're such a chunky baby. Sorry, my cat is here. Hi! Oh, now you wanna cuddle.
Suck off. Young suck off.
Hi!
Bloody, bloody, blah.
Him and his silly minions.
Hey, minions!
Yes? Don't talk to the squishy one, me T-ho.
Oh, do you want me to cuddle? Come here! Hey, come here! Hey, come here!
And that toy is mine, all mine.
Stupid cat. Okay, fine, I won't pet you then.
Hey, minion!
I am not a minion.
Yeah, whatever. Listen.
Haha, banana. Fucking Christ. Well, I did these
All
already.
this
What am I
talking with my
supposed to
brain
do?
is making me tired. Let's talk later.
I feel like I've done all I can in here.
Come to Max!
Done that.
Looks like Max is stoking the fires of discord.
Oh, I guess
I'll
that's all I
see if I
need
can
to
add
do.
some fuel from out here.
Man, this White Claw tastes like ass, bro. I think White Claws are bad, actually. I think people who like them are shit. Cause like seltzer water, I think it's just the idea that it's seltzer water. Seltzer water just doesn't taste good. Cause like most soda, you got the bubbly part, and you got the flavor. And they take the bad parts of it, and they make it taste shit. Yeah, that cat, she is getting big really fast. She like eats like way more. Like when she always sounds like she always like tries to make me feed her. I'm like, you just ate, you have food in there. I'm not gonna feed you. And she gets she gets all mad about it. And I when I feed them, she just runs in there and eats it all. I feel like she eats like gets to the food first, and then my cat she'll get to it. She'll say I'll get to it when I feel like it.
Well,
But
baby.
I'll be back for you once I get those
she's getting
doors fighting
she's
again,
getting
all right?
chunky. I'm like, oh, you're getting a little chunky, huh? Getting a little chunky. So I gotta watch her. But
I forgot my
so,
water. I'm sorry.
Oh no. So yeah, I'm
Here,
kinda
I'll help you get through this.
Yeah.
So you have to gaslight Sal.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So you did the headset. You did that. Okay. So go to the apocalypse thing.
Yeah.
Wait. Hold on. Oh, okay, yeah, you gotta go to the office. So you're gonna need to do something psychic in the office.
Okay.
So, just
like a run. The only thing I can think of is rhinoplasty, maybe.
So what can you use your eyeglass? Yeah.
I don't remember. Oh.
Oh.
What is that?
You'll soon find out.
Okay.
Was that a yawn or sarcasm?
It was sarcasm. Did it sound like a yawn?
A little bit,
A
yeah.
little bit, yeah.
I mean, it works either
I'm
way.
getting a little sleepy, but I'm still kicking.
Yeah.
That minion by the door is almost weird enough to look like a museum exhibit. Almost.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
So, let's see. Okay, so, the apocalypse. I'm just gonna tell you.
Just tell me.
Alright, head to the apocalypse exhibit between Sal and the ape. The apocalypse, the people eater shit.
Right here, yep.
Yeah, and then click on the hourglass. So now you're on a time card.
Oh, on the blank wall?
Uh-huh. So now you're gonna go to the ape.
What?
Yeah, you're gonna go to the ape.
So I don't put this there?
Not
Or-
yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. Not yet. Yeah, you're gonna go to the door guard.
Hey, guard guy.
Don't bother me, Tyrone. I've got a...
Ooh,
Oh,
he's a
sorry.
smart one, isn't he?
No.
Who is this annoying cretin? Are you Sam?
We are the Pharaoh, you odiferous primate, and you would do well to kneel
Stupid
in our
little
presence.
child.
How about I make you dance instead?
So then have the rite of
I'm
blast.
rather enjoying this. Can't you see we're busy?
Oh, so I guess okay. So you gotta transform him first and then talk to him.
That's enough playtime.
Okay. But how long does this take to spin around?
I think you're still good.
Okay.
I don't even know what he turns into.
How amazing!
That'd be the East River.
Is he a map?
Hey, guard
Oh,
guy.
he's a little model.
Tyrone.
I'm curious. Does your head hurt when you attempt to form complete sentences?
Damn. Okay.
So now
The tour controller.
It's too easy.
Go to the tour controller.
Oh, yeah.
Now go for number 4.
Please
please make your way to the animatron of the terrible beast assaulting the city.
Visiting the city. Let's see.
That's funny.
Ah, there it is.
Christ, that's hilarious.
And then number 9.
Now, open the eyes to see an ancient brutal civilization.
Oh my god.
Look, its eyes. Really? Oh, well, you're the boss.
What in the name of Gorgar?
What should I do now, boss?
Oh no!
Ouch! My thorax! My beautiful thorax!
The underrealms of Embo, what is going on out here?
I kinda hated doing that to poor Sal.
Poor Sal.
Most unfortunate. Beetles are sacred in my culture.
Actually, I think he's a cockroach.
Really? Then let him rot.
Dumb
Yes,
boy.
Cappy.
What?
I would very much appreciate it
Short
if your
queen.
minions would refrain from manhandling my employees.
And I would appreciate it if you stopped using specious words like man.
Damn, get his ass.
Man, you big ape.
That's it. I've had it up to here with your incessant, petulant whining.
Petulant? Well, I had it up to here with your imperious attitude and your odoriferous banana breath.
Banana breath? Banana breath? This alliance is over!
So be it.
It warms my heart to see these two fighting again. At least I think it does. Sam better come get me before these two losers knock over my jar, or worse, kiss and make up!
Go get your man.
Wait here, Your Majesty. This move's gonna require some sneakiness, and that body you're wearing isn't really known for its stealth.
Very well.
Resistance is pointless, Terran flea.
Eat my primordial wrath, monkey boy.
Oh my god.
I love the dialogue.
It's about time.
I would have been here 2 or 3 explosions ago if someone I know had the slightest bit of impulse control.
Hey, my body's walking around without my brain. How'd you work that out?
I found a loner in the creepy Egyptian exhibit. Nice kid, but a little bit of an attitude. Now let's get out of here before Goofus and Gallant figure out that we played him for chumps. Come on, Your Highness.
Oh no.
Oh no.
The toy box. It's mine.
I know.
Sam, you didn't stick the brain of a psychically gifted, unstable, unlessed pharaoh in my cute little body, did you?
Maybe.
He's so cool!
Oh shit.
Oh no, he's fucked up.
Must resist.
Norton, help me.
My diamonds.
Shut the fuck up.
And the hangnails of Anubis. Reality itself will kneel before Samunak.
How do you feel about this game compared to seasons 1 and 2?
Wow.
What do you think?
What the fuck? What?
Did you think that this would
They
be...
did.
They died. You died. Welcome to part 2!
Oh
And
my
so ends
That was
another
just part
mind-boggling
1.
mystery
Yeah.
solved by the loping wits and the capriciously applied violence of the freelance police. Who's up for a sugar grenade?
What the hell are you talking about, Sam? I'm still a brain in a jar!
Oh
Don't be
my
silly, Max.
god.
You've always been a brain in a jar.
No, I haven't. I'm a short, sexy lagomorph with an enormous mouth and dead shark-like
What the
eyes.
fuck, bro? Oh shit, what? What?
That's my device.
Say what?
Samunak is handsome. Samunak.
What?
When we think Samunak, we must be soothed.
Oh, you have got to be kidding.
Attention, everyone.
How Orwellian.
Point forward. Those little things. Yes, aglets are hereby decreed to be the most horrible things in all the world.
The second thing ever to mention aglets, the first being Phineas and Ferb.
Sam, snap out of it!
Snap out of what?
Just get me out of here. I gotta find my body.
This is literally so hard. So I'm just gonna...
Yeah, please do.
Okay. You're also welcome to have fun at your leisure, but go to the DeSoto.
Max, beware.
Who said that?
Who said what?
Hold on, Sam. I think I'm getting a call from a new psychic friend.
Well played, Max. Sam must suspect nothing. Only you can untangle the twisted reality.
Yeah, it's the butthole.
woven by
It's
science.
Grimes' butthole.
Shut up.
Me? Oh,
You're the one who brought that up in the first place.
Make contact with the rebels. They will give you the tools you need.
I wish you never
I
came
don't
up with the
see
phrase
any
Grimes' butthole, but
You will know them by their backhanded salute. Now, I must leave before I am discovered. Good luck, Max. We're all counting on you.
Who are you
wait,
anyway?
what? I missed
You
something.
may call me Dr. Norrington.
What the fuck?
So, what now, little buddy?
Grimes' butthole,
What
man.
about, oh, I don't know, getting my body back?
I keep telling you, Max, you've never had a body.
There's a lot.
Fine. Go find someone with
Does
a
he just not
backhanded
know,
salute.
or
Well, I
Or
mean,
is he hiding? Like, I'm confused.
are you talking about Sam?
Yeah.
Nah, man. It's Sam and Mac Norded reality.
Oh, so it's reality's Norded?
So they're all brainwashed except for Max. Yeah. Talk to the people. Talk to Sam.
Okay.
Talk to.
Did I need anything in the DeSoto, or was it just that cutscene?
Okay, now you're gonna go to the manhole. You know, this shit threw me.
This is wild.
The legs.
Like, go in
Oh
there?
my god, those are legs? I thought those were pillars. I never knew. Wait, hold on. Go to the statue, please.
Hey, Sam, from this angle, you can see my great big honking...
Zip it, little buddy.
Yes, you can. I didn't realize. I thought those were just pillars. Fuck. Oh my god.
Poor dogs.
Our Lord Salmon Max sure loves his corn dogs.
So go in there.
Salmon Machia.
Well, that was an interesting shortcut.
So, get yourself acquainted, I guess. Talk to cultists.
Hey, mole cultists, how's it going?
Okay. Please don't snarl at us again.
Why would I do that? I've got Max's brain back, and everything's right with the world.
Right.
I don't know why I'm asking you gals, but do you know anything about making bodies for disembodied brains? Max here is getting really antsy without one.
The brain without a head! Deliverance is at hand!
Hey, a simple no would be sufficient. Salmon Mac is handsome. Salmon Mac is cute.
When we think of Salmon Mac, we give a big salute.
Hey, you gave a backhanded salute. Are you a rebel?
Rebels, where?
Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
The brilliance of Lord Salmon Mac is more than we can stand.
I should keep him busy for the next few hours. So are you a rebel or not?
We're much more than mere rebels.
Hey.
Oh my god!
I know, yeah!
You need a weapon.
Right?
Our
Right?
forefathers originally
Queen!
used to
The queen is
separate
back!
his tyrannical brain from his spoiled body back in ancient Egypt.
Cable television?
No, we speak of the brain screw.
Oh.
Ooh, pointy and dangerous. Two of my favorite things.
God, they're
Bring the
married.
sacred weapon close to Salmon Mac, and we'll take care of the rest.
Bring the brain screw to Salmon Mac. Easy peasy.
I fear it will be neither easy nor peasy.
But fear not.
I wasn't.
We have obtained several tools to help you in your quest.
My psychic toys! I've missed you boys.
Many mole people sacrifice your dignity and 401ks to steal these infernal amusements out from under Salmon Mac's all-seeing gaze. Use them wisely.
Wisely. That's adorable. Hey, Sam! Giddy up!
Reverend submission is tough on the knees.
That's nice. Hey, I got us a case.
Really?
Yeah! The case of Salmon Mac's missing brain screw.
Ooh, sounds pointy and dangerous.
It better be, or you better get used to carrying me around.
I've been carrying you for years. Well, if Salmon Mac's missing his brain screw, we'd better bring it back to him. He's probably in the throne room at the museum.
What the fuck, dude?
I know, right?
Alright, is there anything else down here?
You can look, but yeah, no. He'll be heading back to the museum after this one.
Sam, how about a little worshipful kneeling, huh? I know you love it, and I wanna talk to these mole guys for a bit about how cool Salmon Mac
I
is.
love his little LED. That's so cute. That's so cute.
Why'd you knock out Obadiah there?
He's had a hard time holding on to his identity in this new Thamunmak-centric reality. He might have salamandered you out to the Grand Vizier.
I think you mean ratted.
Spoken like someone who's never loaned money to a salamander.
Who's this Norrington guy? And why is he talking in my head?
There's a lot here that, like...
Shortly after Salmon Mac reordered reality, Norrington made contact with us and began aiding our desperate arrangements to defeat the Pharaoh.
What's that face you're making?
He is an enemy of Thamunmak. He is a friend
You know,
of ours.
I'm just taking my clues, I'm putting them up on my board, and later I'll have a Pepe Sylvia moment, but right now I just don't know what's going on.
Understandable. Well, I think you'll like it. I think you'll enjoy it. It'll make sense.
Was this pizza supposed to be for me, or?
Yeah, I got it for you. I
I
wasn't
don't
sure
really.
if you were hungry.
I don't really want it, so if you want it. go
Okay.
for it. If
Well,
not-
I need to head back down anyway, so when I get down, I'll put it back. Yeah, but there's like a lot of like dialogue from here because I was like thinking about replaying this game just for the sake of like getting a lot
all
of
the dialogue.
yeah, for like the sake of analysis. Because I have a whole Max of Festo. Max's character in this game, we haven't even gotten to the half. We've barely fucking started.
Alright.
So-
Exciting.
So when this is all over, I get my body back, right?
Your
Like-
clothes may not survive the
Oh
reality
man, there's
altering
just a lot of
process.
like.
Didn't even have
Your
clothes.
list of favorite songs and television programs will remain the same, but sorted into alphabetical order.
Damn, Saranac. Still, it's a small price to pay.
There's just a lot that I'm
Who are
taking
you
into.
guys anyway?
We are the last disciples of the Anti-Thamunmak Society and Croquet League of West Nigeria.
Oh my
The
god.
AS.
Yes. Listen,
Ass crown.
Wait, is that-
It spelled something a lot more awe-inspiring back in ancient
It's an
Egypt.
ass crown.
I almost want to do it again.
Yeah, do it again. I don't know if I was right or not.
Who are you guys anyway?
We are the last disciples of the Anti-Thamunmak Society and Croquet League of West Nigeria.
ASMSCLOWN.
The AS.
Yes.
Ass clown.
Listen,
Ass clown?
Ass clown.
Believe
Is-
me.
is
it
that
spelled something
you
a lot
you
more
whenever you
awe-inspiring
try
back
to
in ancient Egypt?
is that you when you try to?
Wait.
I can't think of anything that you would reasonably wear that shows off your butt, because that's not in your fashion sense. So
Magnus Archives booty shorts, man.
I'm like trying to rack my brain to think
Did
of
Sam
something.
change the world and make everyone but us think
Fucking-
it's always been this way? Or did he
Seasons
actually
Watches,
change it so it's always
Timothy's
been
on the
this
Stretcher
way,
thing,
and we're
booty
the only
shorts that
ones
I
who know
got.
that it has?
Enemy of the
The
state.
first one.
That second one.
I need to get those fixed
Wow,
because
that's
one of the
reassuring.
letters is falling off.
Actually, we don't
I'm
really
sad.
know.
Your nail polish?
What's
No,
the
that's
difference?
my shorts.
Whatever
It says
nature
earn your
this
gaze on this retro
perverted
thing.
reality,
Yeah.
And then one of the
Salmon
W's is coming
must
off. I gotta get that
be
fixed.
Oh gosh.
Is it not correct?
Yes. No. What was the question again?
That's the spirit.
I love this rabbit so much.
Hey, about that brain screw.
You mustn't alert your partner to our plans.
Can't we just give it to you?
No, we could never get close enough to the Pharaoh to use it.
He doesn't trust mole people.
Just because your people ripped out his brain a few thousand years ago? Huh, way to hold a grudge.
You
Oh,
must
okay.
bring
It was
the
them,
brain
yeah.
through to Salmon Mac's side.
Gotcha. Okay.
Can you guys cast any cool curses?
Is that why they were
The
also in
old
charge of
ways are
protecting
long
that shit
lost
too,
to
to keep
us
it away
city
from them? That
moles.
makes sense.
But I
Actually.
can whip you up a tantalizing fresh pear and almond dessert pizza.
What? Sounds wild
Ew.
as hell.
Are you sure we can't just
Sounds
give
like
you
you
this
just got
brain screw?
CCs.
All of Sam's kissing up to Salmon Mac is making me ill.
courage, brave little squishy one.
Just get close to Sam and Mac, then we'll take care of the rest.
Hang on, I've seen movies. If the world's always been this way, how come everything's mostly the same? How come it's not raining chickpeas or flying dinosaurs rule the cities, instead of everything being so normal?
We don't know why everything's so normal, talking rabbit brain in a jar. Ask your friend the talking dog, or the man-sized cockroach, or the alien space gorilla. Just get on with it, or we'll be stuck in this shoddily remade reality forever.
I love the CW.
You stay here cowering in the dark. I'll go beat the bad guy.
Good luck, moist savior.
Moist savior. I love Charlie Penguin's critical. Really great YouTuber. Okay, yeah, you're gonna be heading to the museum.
How do I get the fuck out of here?
You figured that out while I put the pizza back. I'll be back.
No, I figured it out. Corn dogs. It's flashing.
Oh, I love Lord Salmon Mock.
It looks like Grandpa Stinky's got a date with Lord Salmon Mac's heretic police in the near future.
It's always the guy you most suspect, isn't it?
I hope Girl Stinky's got an unlimited texting plan.
Texting's so 2009. All the
Shut
cool
up.
kids are blip dingling these days.
You're cute when you make up tech fads, Max.
Oh, he called him cute. That's kind of gay, man. It's a little gay, I think, man. Okay, I should not be this tired at 12:30. The night's only just beginning. Oh, she said museum. Let's go to the museum.
Hail Salmon Mac.
Hail Salmon Mac.
Where would you like to go today, Sam?
Perhaps you'd like to give a gift to Lord Salmon Mac.
Or maybe make a visit to Salmon Mac's Planetarium Throne Room to bask in his glory.
Or maybe you'd just like to cruise around the city, taking in the wonders that
Aw, damn it. Fucking no. There you
Lord
go.
Salmon Mac has bestowed on us.
Those all sound swell, guys, but I think I'll let Max pick the destination today. He's in a bit of a funk.
You know who could fix that? Salmon Mac.
Oh, God. Now I'm cold. What the fuck? She did say
Okay, let's have a nice firm chat with this fine-stealing cock muncher.
I threw my
That's no
mouse.
way to talk about our divine leader, Max.
Ah, good grief.
Kick him in the scarabs.
What the fuck, bro?
Do it, do it!
Ooh.
Well played, General Skunkape. You are truly our fiercest and smelliest warrior.
I live for your praise, my liege.
You know, I enjoy a good pummeling as much as the next brain in a jar, but that seemed really unfair.
It may seem unfair, little buddy, but it's the only way those stinking rebels will learn to accept Salmon Mac's righteous rule.
You're creepy when you're sycophantic, Sam.
was that? Nothing? No. What?
Yeah, he's kind of wild.
Yeah, we got fucking gladiator up in here.
I know, dude.
Corn dog pyramid. If I like corn dogs, that'd be cool.
That is Lord Samonek's magnificent pyramid of corn
This guy.
dogs, a meticulously balanced marble of nearly 340 stinky spread corn dogs. Don't you natives know anything about your own country?
Did you talk to Paperweight yet?
No, I just walked in here.
Okay.
Corn dogs! Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Whoops.
No!
What? What is that? That thing that has defiled our pyramid of corn dogs!
It's, my Eurosnap 3000 SRX camera, my lord.
A camera, eh? Listen up, everybody. We hereby decree that cameras are the most despicable things in the world. If you see a camera, smash it into teeny tiny bits for your lord
I gotta,
and master. That is all.
I gotta make a joke.
And
Okay.
as for you, into the pit of contrition with you.
Gotta make a joke.
Okay.
What's the joke? Oh god, what's the joke? It's like a Karen and a camera. I'm filming you.
Vizier,
Uh,
more corn dogs.
can't.
Right
I'm
away,
getting
your wonderfulness.
That was quick.
Confidentially, this happens a lot, so we always have a spare.
See, here's my thing with Sam and Mac, okay?
What a spread! Let's see. We've got Boar Olifero,
Oh,
Ram's
hold on.
Blood Jigglers, Scarab Crunch, and... Ooh, is that Scorpion Noodle Bake?
Okay.
Like, I mean, yeah, he's a villain. And yeah, he's pretty damn evil. But he's also like a kid, you know?
Where did Paperweight go?
Oh, he went to the right. You're gonna have to go to the right. You gotta need a doctor.
I'm sure the corn dog thing I can deal with later.
Yeah. Oh my god, he is so hard to move in this one. This map. He is painfully hard to move, and I'm so sorry. You will have agony at this point. Oh, this shit's fun. See, here's what I mean, okay? Like, look at this shit.
The constellation known as the Great Fudgy Stick was previously Eroticus the Joybringer until a Texas school board ruling in 2003.
Oh my god!
I know
this. Is that?
I know this.
It's a fudgy stick, sir. They're a big hit with the kids.
Fudgy sticks? Hey ho, everyone! Sam and Mac here again. We'd like everyone to know that fudgy sticks are officially our favorite things in the world. We think they're tops. Well, that's it. Goodbye.
If I had one
See,
of
it's
those,
like-
I could give it to Salmon Mac.
So it's like, he's a villain, you know?
Yeah.
But he's also, that's a child.
Yeah.
And it's like, he was given a lot of power that he could not handle, and he was evil, I guess. So, I mean, it's like, out of all the villains in this series, he's the one that it's like,
The funnest one.
you're a child. Yeah.
To purchase the naming rights of this constellation, now forever known as the Wedgeko Flying Toasters.
So okay.
What?
So I think I see the trend. If you mess with the corn dog pyramid, whatever thing messes with that is what he hates. And if you change the planetarium display, that's what he likes.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
It seems to be
Toasters are
pretty
the most
clear.
exalted things in all the universe, ranking just below yours truly on the awesome meter.
You're a child.
Just thought you should know.
Oh my god, awesome sauce! Okay, I'll mess with this later. What's this one? Myopia? I don't know what that is. Just because I'm curious. Oh, like a baby program?
In days of yore, British sailors would often follow
The baby
Pramyopia,
buggy.
the baby buggy, to
Baby
guide
buggy.
their vessels home.
Ooh. Vizier, what is
It's
a tape?
Big fan.
I know, dude. Try walking. Oh yeah, and then you got it. I think he
Inner
stops.
circle members only. I don't think we're supposed to go in there.
That doesn't apply to us. We're the freelance police.
Oh look here! Here he comes to Karen his way.
Excuse me, sir, you're not allowed in here, sir. Sir, you're not allowed in
How
here.
does a sniveling jerk like you get to be in the inner circle? The same way as everyone else, by earning accessories of privilege.
Fucking hard to get to this.
I like the face.
How can I get these accessories?
Just do exceptionally good deeds on someone Mac's behalf, like I did. Now, scat.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Like
It won't
bitch
stop me from
energy,
returning
you
more
know?
Sam and Max brain screw. I just need to rustle up some accessory thingies.
Okay, so
Paperweight.
That's Grand Vizier paperweight to you, peasant.
Grand Vizier?
Don't you remember, Max? After our ancestors stopped Paperweight from summoning Yogg-Sothoth to overthrow Salmon Mac, Paperweight saw the error of his ways and worked his way up to becoming Salmon Mac's Grand Vizier. Confidentially, I think Paperweight's pulling a scam. What can you do?
I don't think that's how it happened.
You're just confused.
Do you need something? I'm very busy organizing His Magnificentness's gladiatorial battles.
Okay.
Any chance you could talk to his spectacularness about my little buddy? He seems to be missing a body.
It's right there!
Don't be silly, Max. That's Salmon Mac.
Your friend seems upset with the Pharaoh of Pharaohs. He's not one of those heretical rebels, is he?
Max? No way. He loves Salmon Mac, right?
Well, he is really handsome and marketable.
See?
I mean, he's yeah.
So, any chance the big guy can help Max?
I'm afraid his perfectness is booked up on boons for the next 37 years. There's no way to grant an audience sooner than that. Unless, of course, you could somehow acquire enough accessories of privilege
Look at that
to join
smirk.
his inner circle.
He's such a bitch. He's such a look how short he is. Look how
Oh my
short
god!
I know,
He's-
right?
It's as big as the sign.
What's Skunk Ape doing down there?
Small.
In his
4
infinite
foot.
wisdom, his
That's not
awesomeness
like a
has
cat. Oh.
decreed that General Skunkape will lead Zamon Max legions in a conquest of the solar system and the stars beyond.
Cool.
Yeah, cool. But why is he wailing on mole men?
As you know, Lord Samon Mac despises the mole people. Watching a space gorilla wail on them amuses him.
Well, it is pretty funny.
Yeah. Actually, that's a big dog.
That might be puppy.
When does Skunk Ape's
I mean, she
glorious
really wants to
conquest
come
of the
into
stars
Boston
for
Wing,
Salmon
it's so
Mac
hard.
begin?
I'm not entirely certain. I presume once His Majesty tires of seeing mole men getting the stuffing beat out of them.
God, he's so small. He's so small.
Salmon Mac is handsome. Salmon Mac is cute.
When we think of Samon Mac, we give the big salute.
I just love that the reverse salute is like
I
this
still
shit.
can't believe you weaseled your way into a position of honor in Salmon Mac's court.
Jealous?
Again, he's DreamWorks facing
Yes,
us.
how'd you do
This
it?
man.
All it took was
You see that?
decades of service to the Lord Samon
Decades
Mac.
of service has
The
been like a
things I
day.
had to do to earn
11
my
years of
accessories
service.
privilege would
And
make you
Brad's
weep.
wife got
Weep,
kicked
I
out of the
tell
Cracker
you.
Barrel by
Big
Sam
deal.
Mac.
Sam weeps at greeting card commercials.
They turn an average day into something special.
I love the dog.
One of these days, I'm taking you down, Paperweight.
Dream on, foolish peasant. Without at least 3 accessories of
Okay.
privilege, you'll
I'm just
never
gonna
get near me.
I'm just gonna tell you how to
Nothing to
get
say.
these. I spent a whole day on this
Yeah,
episode.
I
It
don't
was
really care about the
Don't
rest
go
of the
anywhere,
dialogue.
P-Wait.
Well, yeah, that's probably P-Wait.
Why would I leave? I'm right where I want to be, basking.
Okay, thanks. Alright. What else? What I do?
Okay.
What's I gotta do?
So you're gonna go to Frankie the Rat.
Oh. I remember him.
Yeah. I love the aesthetic of the thing though. It looks like the blue and that shit. It looks cool as hell. So you gotta get the accessories.
Mm-hmm. Why did he do that? What's the point?
I know.
Alright. Works for you.
Keep note of the phones, by the way.
Is that how you get phone numbers?
It costs 4 lots of grain to use this payphone. I remember when it was just a half bladder of lamp oil.
Okay.
Oh, I thought you would get a phone number. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Ooh, that's
When your
brutal.
toaster's gone kaput, bring it down to Radio Yurt.
He may charge an arm and a leg, but at least his poetry sucks.
Kaput.
Frankie.
Rats. We are the rats.
Jeez, as if I don't have enough trouble today. Now I gotta deal with the freaking freelance police.
Oh, the subtitles were wrong.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, let us fleece our cousin in peace.
Do my not ears deceive me, or are those rats
It's funny because
mouthing off to
you
us?
can tell that like sometimes they write the lines and subtitles before that they voice them, and they like don't always keep track of whether it matches up or not. It's so funny to me.
For real.
Because that's literally just the guy read the line and he just switched the two words around, which is fine. It's like
It's just funny.
It's funny to notice.
That's some sweet Salmon Mac themed bling you got there.
Bling? Do people still say that?
And not just any bling. This is a genuine pendant of Inquisition, given to me by Lord Samu Mac after I personally checked the 160,000 orifices of 20,000 guests at the security checkpoint of His Majesty's summer soiree.
That's just COVID testing. He just did COVID testing.
What sort of low-rent criminal shenanigans are you and your kin perpetrating out here?
Kin.
And please keep in mind that I can
What
see
up?
the future, so I'll know if we'll be slapping you around for lying to us later on.
Hey, there's nothing illegal going on here, honest. Me and my cousins were just engaging in a little friendly wagering over Samu Mac's, gladiatorial bouts.
Really?
Yeah, of course we don't actually bet on who wins or loses. That Skunkape gorilla's impossible to beat. So we bet on what the general's finishing move's gonna be.
Finishing move? How 90s.
When General Skunkape finishes off an opponent, he'll use one of his 6 signature moves to do the deed. Before each fight, we make bets on which one it's gonna be.
Fascinating.
No, it's not.
Humor the little rat guy, Max.
Max is so good in this episode, literally.
Yeah. So should I place a bet?
Mind if I lay down a bet?
You? A
Yeah,
freelance
gambling.
cop? Gambling on the street like a common rat? Hey, guys, wake up!
What?
What? The high and mighty freelance policeman wants to make a bet on the next fight.
Bring 'em on.
More money for us.
So, which move
What
do you
happened to
think
Jimmy? I miss
Skunkape will
Jimmy.
use next?
I think he died.
What? When did he die? How did I miss that?
Oh, okay. So. Yeah, leave the dialogue actually. No bet. Sorry.
I'm sure I have to do something and then come back to bet.
Yeah.
Good chicken to hang with the big rats, eh? Can't say as I blame you. These guys are cleaning me out.
Okay, so. Yeah, then hop out of
Don't go
there.
anywhere, Frankie.
Why would I go? I feel a hot streak coming on.
You feel a
Right,
hot
little
streak.
bonza.
Alright.
So, Rhinoplasty, Toaster Rad.
Oh.
Yeah. Toaster, baby.
Let me help you out with that, little buddy.
Don't mind if you do.
I love the brain in a jar view. It's like VeggieTales logic.
Come on!
Okay. So then, back to the museum.
Ooh.
Can you teleport?
Oh, let me check. Stinky. Oh, well that got me here though. I think that's what the payphone was.
Right, little bonza.
I don't know. Oh, Stinky's is at the main place, so I guess you'd have to drive.
Hail Salmon Mac!
Hail, sir.
Hail, Sip.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so, corn dogs. Oh, before you mess with the corn dogs, turn into that toaster for me real quick. Let's see a Pop-Tart.
Should I
Sam,
make...
get a lot of me.
For the love of Salmon Mac, don't say it.
Toasty.
Oh my god! The brave little toaster who could! Whatever that fucking shit's called, I didn't watch it. No, brave little engine that could is the train, and then it's just the brave little toaster. My brain kind of like blinked out. I got them too confused. Again, I never watched either of them. So.
It's in a jar.
Okay.
Alright, so, corn dogs. Fuck it up, baby.
Hey, Sam!
What is it, Max?
Oh, Judge, hope that he follows me?
Yeah, he'll follow you. So fucking hard to move across that shit.
It's how I drive in Mario Kart.
Salmon Max sure does love his corn.
All right. In the name of the sweet, the salty, and the cheap yellow mustard, I hereby liberate these corn dogs!
Face, his little face. Oh.
What is that?
It's a wedge-core toaster, sir.
A toaster, eh? Attention, everyone! This is Samun Mac, Lord of all creation. Forget what we said before. From now on, toasters are officially the most horrid, beastly things in the whole wide world. And if you see a toaster and you want to make us happy, break it into tiny little bits.
Wow, that means every toaster in the world is now utterly and irrevocably destroyed.
But where does that leave toaster pastries?
Room temperature, little buddy. Room temperature.
Oh no. Okay, now use the taunt. Now use the toaster button.
Oh.
I don't know why you're supposed to do that. I guess like to confuse him. Maybe.
Hi-ho, everybody! Just thought you should know that the bestest thing in the world are now toasters! Bye-bye!
If I had one of those, I could give it to Salmon Mac.
But now all of them are destroyed.
So, you'll head out here. I remember why.
Okay.
Like, you're supposed to do this stuff.
Okay.
But head to the gift vault. Because you made all the toasters extinct. So now they're precious bits. Yeah. It's fun to figure out organically, but oh my god, it takes fucking forever.
Yeah. Oh, fun.
How come your Lord Salmon Mac hasn't fixed the city's broken down payphones?
He's phasing in brand new communications technology.
A vast network of vacuum tubes?
Nope, messenger slaves, crawling through a vast network of vacuum tubes.
The sign guy. Still. Bless him.
Oh my god.
And then, hop to Sal.
Hey, Sal!
Sam!
Oh. And then,
I just love your Salmon Mac accessory.
Pretty sweet, huh? That's my ornament
oh,
of
choose the
fealty.
gift option
Lord
last.
Salmon Mac gave it to me for exposing an evil heretic.
A heretic? What, did he deny the quadrine nature of the esoteric illuminations?
Worse, he didn't salute fast enough.
That is bad. I see you got a new job.
Grand Vizier Paperweight was so impressed with my work as a museum security guard that he promoted me to the chief offering collector here at the Regional Offering Vault 714.
It's true, you cockroaches really are survivors.
Yep, and now I don't even have to patrol. All I gotta do is guard this door.
Guard
and take
the
gifts
door.
To this impenetrable offering vault. That's a little
Where is
slice of
Super
heaven.
Bowl?
Super Bowl.
Oh, you'll see him.
Good.
You'll see him again.
Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
The brilliance of Lord Salmon Mac is more than we can stand.
Get a room, will ya?
Hey Sal, does his absolute perfectionist have any empty bodies in there? My buddy's in the market for one.
I'm sure he wouldn't miss it.
First of all, the answer is no. Lord Salmon Mac doesn't have any empty bodies in there.
Rats.
Second of all, you really shouldn't kid around about stealing from the big guy. That kind of talk could get the Grand Vizier and his goons all over your keisters.
If I had a butt, we wouldn't even be having this conversation.
Salmon Mac is handsome. Salmon Mac is cute.
When we think of Salmon Mac, we give a big salute.
How go the offerings today?
You know how it is. In a tough economy, charitable contributions go right down the toilet.
Even gifts to Lord Salmon Mac?
I know. The The guy creates the sky and the stars and the creatures of the field, and people let a little thing like a double-dip recession stop them from paying their respects.
It's a sick, sad world, Sal.
I did this. That's where you want most.
I've got a gift for Lord Salmon Mac.
Oh, yeah? I can't accept just any old thing, you know. The omnipotent one is kind of picky. What you got?
What the fuck?
Do I have to make him turn into a toaster first?
Oh yeah, you do. You do. Sorry. Sorry.
Second thought.
No,
I went through all of that. I'm sorry. I
Catch you later, Sal.
I didn't realize. I don't remember why the surgical mask lady is there. I know why all the other ones are like flashes of vision.
Max. They could be anywhere.
Like
surgical mask? I don't even know which one you're talking about.
Like when you switch like the images, the flash.
Oh yeah,
there was
images.
a woman in a surgical mask. I don't know why.
There's reasons that those pictures are there.
I mean, the Hindenburg did flash. You remember that?
Kind of.
I've got a gift for Lord Salmon Mac.
We'll see.
Are they different pictures every game?
What you got?
And I just didn't notice, or
yeah, they're at random.
But do they all mean something?
Is that?
Yes, it is.
Oh, Lord Salmon Mac's gonna love this. Wedgecoat toasters are his favorite things in the world.
So I've heard.
But they've been so scarce since the purging. Where'd you find this one?
I made it. It's amazing what you can do with a glue gun, some pipe cleaners, and a little imagination.
Amazing. Well, I'll just stash this bad boy in the vault.
Sam, in gratitude for your truly
the meme eyes.
Lord Salmon Mac has ordered me to present you with one of his accessories of privilege. A medallion of superlative tidings.
I don't know what to say.
Gratitude would be appropriate beyond.
Thank you, Salmon Mac.
I remember, like, as soon as...
Hey, you're back, little brain buddy. Wait a sec. If you're here, what about...
Don't overthink it, Sam.
Well done, Max.
Oh, it's Grav's butthole.
What?
Just a little brain cramp.
Preparations are being made.
That's just
Gather
called
more accessories
ADHD.
of privilege so that Sam can get next to Salmon Mac.
No problem.
And don't forget to bring the brain screw.
Yeah. Sheesh, what a nag.
Who are you talking to, Max?
An imaginary friend. I call him Floyd J. Dalrymple.
You and your wacky psychic powers.
Alright.
So I'm assuming I got everything from here.
Talk to the appear if you want, but if not, click on the newspaper stand to the left.
Salmon Mac shatters storm. Citizens rejoice as Lord Salmon Mac used his mighty powers to disperse a thunderstorm in advance to his annual visit to our fair city. And look, there's a picture.
Oh, put the rhinoplasty on that bad boy.
Assuming they said the
But don't transform him yet.
Yeah.
Just kind of have that there as a treat.
Wait for later.
Just say as a snack. Okay, and then you got the telephone?
Yeah.
Okay, in that case, head back to the DeSoto. And head back to Straight and Narrow. I remember when I was playing for this game, like, I was thinking to myself, these guys live on Straight Street? I don't believe it. Let's see. Okay. The Stinkies. Chat with them. Have a little time. Enjoy yourself. Respect yourself. Love yourself. Respect yourself.
Stinky, what do you want, you shitless tab-running losers? Can't you see I'm doing the Lord's work here?
This will only take a minute.
That's what you always say before you drag me into your little schemes.
I think you can vibe. This vibe.
How are you and girl Stinky getting along?
Why don't you go ask her yourself? It's not as though she's doing anything else right now. She just spends all her time texting people, never lifting a finger to help her poor old grandpa.
It's nice to see your familial bonds are as strong as ever in this cruddy new world.
What in the name of Sobek scrotum is he on about?
Hello?
Beats me. I think he's just having one of his episodes. Salmon Mac sure is swell, isn't he?
Oh, that he is, lad. Why, just last night, there was this
Like, this is exactly the kind of thing that a child would do. You know what I mean?
I used to have an elbow like that. Back when I had elbows.
Shush you. So I brought
If
you
I
a gift
had
to the
any.
local Salmon Mac offering
Yeah, it's like,
depository.
that's a
Drop it
kid.
off with a little prayer and
So,
the
I don't know.
skies cleared up the
He's
next
a villain
morning
who
and
I'm
my
like
knees are fine. Praise Salmon
the least judgmental of,
Oh,
I guess.
yeah, because storms never
I
end
mean-
on their own. It must have been Salmon Mac that did.
So
Max,
petty.
are you blaspheming the name of Salmon Mac, you squashy little nobody?
No way, Grandpa Stinky. Max is cool, aren't you?
Hail Salmon Mac.
That's better.
Because, I mean, it's like, he did this, yes. That's a child. I'm willing to bet if you just, like, I remember when I was playing through this episode, all I was thinking was, I want them to adopt this kid and take him out in New York and show
I
him what
see
the
you brought
real
out your
world is
catering truck
like.
for another
You
delivery
know?
to our magnificent
As
potentate.
they've done multiple times, it seems.
Lord
I know,
Salmon
yeah.
Mac can't get enough of my
So
special
it's like,
corn
why can't they
dogs
just do
with
that?
their secret blend of herbs,
The best way to solve this
spices, and
is just,
insect viscera.
just for him to see New York.
Now! Gimme!
Down you! These corn dogs are going straight to the old king's never-ending buffet
Oh
table
my
at the
god.
planetarium.
Oh my
Besides,
god.
Max, you don't even have a mouth or a digestive system.
What?
Where would you want with a corn dog?
What happened?
I just made a connection between. Oh my god, I didn't realize. Also, you color coded your laundry.
Yeah, I've always done well. I've done that with
Little hair. I never knew.
I color code my laundry or my closet, and then I have all my bookshelves alphabetized by author.
You're so.
I also Marie Kondoed my dresser, so like it's all like up and down in order, so I can see my shit.
You're on the spectrum, and I love you so much. I love you. I love you. You're my best friend.
Who's Girl Stinky texting anyway?
She says she's organizing the buffet over at the planetarium.
When I
That's
first
like-
heard "girl stinky," I was like, "What the fuck
new
does that
boyfriend.
mean?"
A
What's
boyfriend?
girl stinky? That's just wild to me. But
I know I made the same joke twice, but I want Girl Stinky to be somebody's drag name.
Oh man, I
And
need
now,
that.
welcome to the stage,
If I had a
Girl
nose,
Stinky.
I would have poured milk out of it.
But seriously, Grandpa,
Okay, so basically, what you're gonna do, like, ultimately, is, you have to speak to both Stinkies, by the way, so.
yeah.
You don't have to do all
well,
the
you look busy.
Notice that, did you?
So we'll.
What?
We're between. Hey, Stinky.
How's it shaking?
Oh joy, it's Chico and the man. Can we just cut to the chase? I've got important Salmon Mac business to attend to.
Lord Salmon Mac sure is swell, isn't he?
I know, and so powerful. Oh, and wealthy, and powerful.
You said powerful twice.
What can I say? I like power.
Queen! Queen!
What are you doing out here?
What does it look like? I'm helping Grandpa Stinky load another metric barge load of corn dogs to Lord Salmon Mac's never-ending buffet table over at the planetarium.
It's funny. It looks like you're texting your boyfriend.
Boyfriend? Who said I had a boyfriend? I'm saving myself for Lord
Queen,
Salmon
I don't know.
Isn't he like, 10?
Thank you.
Now, but in a few years.
Queen! Queen! I don't know about that one, Queen! I don't
yeah.
know!
Hello, police. Hey, we're the police, actually.
Hey!
That's kind of sus.
Salmon Mac is handsome. Salmon Mac
Queen,
is
I
cute.
don't-
When we think of
I would
Salmon Mac,
backpedal.
we give a big salute.
I would backpedal, legend.
His little smile is so cute.
I love the
Grandpa
dog!
Stinky's looking relatively upbeat today.
I love the dog.
Insufferable, isn't it? Ever since he got that medallion of tithing, he's been running around like his broccoli doesn't smell.
So, who are you texting?
I'm, handling all the logistics of the buffet.
Seems kind of cruel to let your grandpa do all the heavy lifting.
Oh, he insisted.
No, I didn't.
Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
The brilliance of Lord Salmon Mac is more than we can stand.
Her hair physics, though, just now.
Come on, guys. Grow some basal ganglia.
Okay,
You look
so what now?
busy, so we'll let.
It's been great.
Okay, you'll be turned to the rhino plastic. Yes. And then talk to Grandpa Stinky.
Look at me, Sam! I'm a low-pressure system! I'm like a cushy government job, but with thunder!
Are you precipitating?
Sure. Precipitating, that's it.
He's peeing on them.
Would you look at that?
The weather's turning. I can feel it.
Oh, good talk.
Well,
Yeah, talk.
do I have to wait till he gets over here, maybe?
Yeah.
Yo, Stinky.
Again with the interruptions. Lord Salmon Mac won't be.
And then the Neil. The Neil.
Salmon Mac is mighty. Salmon Mac is grand.
The brilliance of Lord Salmon Mac is more than we can stand.
Poor knees.
It's the JPEG.
Blasphemer.
Heretic alert! Heretic alert! Heretic alert!
Oh my god.
Heretic, you blithering Egypt. I've got bad knees.
Tell it to the pit of contrition, punk.
No! I love Lord Salmon Mac.
Sam and Max, in recognition of the great service you've done to your lord and master, I have been instructed
place that
by
accent?
Saul
I
Mac
can't place that
himself
accent.
to
His
reward
accent,
you
Paperweight's
with one of
accent?
his
Yeah.
accessories of privilege. The ornament of fealty.
No idea.
That's what I looked like when.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
As you are, everyone.
Well done, Max.
Yikes!
What?
Just a little brain cramp.
Our
Yikes!
agents are almost in place. Obtain another accessory of privilege so that some may get close to the Pharaoh.
Thank you, Grimes.
I'm all over it.
Everyone at SpaceX, thank you so much for your contribution in
So I wonder
rewriting.
where the last thing is at.
Oh, okay. So stay at Stinky's. Stay at Stinky's. Again, you're gonna use Rhinoplasty. You use Rhinoplasty a lot in this episode. Because, I mean, well... Sorry.
Deactivate, I'm guessing?
Yeah. I forgot he was a storm.
What are you doing?
There's a credit card sign. I have to... Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Mr. Card.
God.
That's good shit. That's really good. Dude, real quick.
You know, maybe it's just a 28.5% annual interest rate talking, but I'm feeling a mite peckish right now.
A mite peckish? Have you been watching British TV again?
I can't help it. The short seasons appeal to my limited attention span.
Oh my god!
Are you watching Doctor Who?
That's funny.
Stinky?
Oh, great. You're back. Oh, well, I'm sure Lord Salmon Mac won't be upset over missing his lunch.
How did I eat him just now?
Oh, because I turned him into the credit card.
Oh, okay, okay.
Which I don't know what I do with that.
Oh no, put him back into the brain for now.
You look
Is it still on there though? Like
I believe so, let me double check.
Yeah. Yeah, see, look, that was a museum image.
Yeah.
So, okay, yeah, you're good. Alright, now, museum.
Oh, you know what? Oh, I can't teleport to the museum, can I?
Can you? I don't know.
I don't think it let me.
Okay, yeah. God, this is my favorite episode of this series. Like,
Oh, for real?
yeah. Like, I'm just, like, just in general, there's just so much that goes on.
There's a lot of new mechanics into. So do the weird interrogation things? Was that just for the beginning? I'm guessing. Oh man, 'cause that was fun.
It was, but
A pain in the ass, but it was fun.
yeah, that's the only time I see it.
I guess that
But-
makes sense because of the genre that they try to replicate for that, because they seem to be doing a genre like everything, so
Yeah.
that makes sense. It's nice.
I will tell you that there are, there's, oh, look at that.
Oh, the last one I need is the gladiator one, right? So,
Yeah. Okay, so, go back to the corn dogs. And, yeah, and then transform Max, and then just have him just fucking wail on those dogs, baby.
as a credit card?
Yes.
Wild.
Let the bunny feast. This man has been through enough. Let him indulge.
That's the second largest stack of corn dogs I've ever seen.
You may have my body, you phony pharaoh, but all your corn dogs are belong to Max!
Oh yeah, this was from 2010, alright.
Hey, Pharaoh Face, look at me! I'm dancing on the grave of your hopes and dreams!
That's what my that's what the inside of my purse. That's what you see when you open up my purse.
What?
Custom designed credit card that's just Max's face.
It's a credit card, my liege.
A credit card,
A credit card.
Very well.
Have you ever
Listen up,
seen,
everyone.
like, when
This
people...
is Samunak.
Because, you know,
Forget
when
what
you
we said
get
before.
a credit card or a
From
debit
now
card,
on, credit
usually
cards
there's a
are
couple,
scourge upon the land and our least favorite thing ever.
like, designs that
So,
they
if
have
you
as
see a
options, but
credit
usually
card,
limited and kind of
rip it to
lame.
shreds.
Oh, that's wild.
What did I miss?
I think you just single-handedly destroyed the foundations of the U.S.
Nice.
economy over a pile of corn dogs.
Good job, Max. Let's go.
But, like, have you ever... There's ways to get, like, custom designs on credit cards, and some of them are really shitty. For example, like, literally just putting... You have your credit card, and you get your design you want printed, and it's like a sticker or something that goes on top of the credit card. So I remember having to deal with that at my old job. Those bitches are a pain in the ass to swipe because it's an extra sticker on top of it, so it's thicker.
Oh, yeah.
And so it doesn't go through the machine.
Doesn't
And then
fit.
and one of them, like, because usually if it doesn't swipe right because it's cracked or whatever, you can type the numbers in. But so because this asshole wanted to have a funny meme on their credit card, I couldn't see the damn numbers. So I'm like, dude, your card is so shitty. It was like it was like Deadpool. It was like a Deadpool running a unicorn like meme. It was like not even funny, like some lame ass shit. Like,
Good night to Frankie, by the way.
what are you doing?
Yeah, but yeah, you know, I feel bad for Deadpool because the internet.
Deadpool's great, but
the
people
internet
don't know how
laid
to take
waste to
them.
him.
Oh yeah.
I can't wait to see this game in HD. It already looks HD.
It already looks really good.
Yeah.
Compared to the other two, but it's like what could they possibly do with it that would make it better? You know.
Yeah. All right. So you'll be using.
They're gonna cut out all the dialogue to be PC.
Oh man! Don't speak it into existence. Come on.
Nothing, Frank.
No,
Not
I don't
this.
have an issue with that. I just think it's funny to make
No,
fun of
don't summon them.
it.
They've. Oh, by the way, you'll want to use future hits in the headings.
Okay, like
Don't go anywhere, Frankie.
Use it on the radio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry, but yeah, no, please don't summon them. We already had to deal with them once. I don't want it again.
Where's the radio at? Oh, there it is.
Skunkape's moving in for the kill. Which one of his signature moves will he use? Is it...
Oh man, that was even more useless than usual.
Gotta love the way the general uses his hands. Too bad I didn't get the rest right.
Ah, jeez, I thought for sure he'd use one of them simian moves this time.
Skunkape, you joke! Why didn't you goily slap him?
Ooh, that's brutal.
Why didn't you gorily slap?
So I know what it's not.
Yeah. See, it does say here that you're gonna have to guess.
Do I need to make him the credit card already, or?
Yes. Wait. Oh. No. Sorry. But you'll place a bet.
Franklin?
Based on what it's not.
Don't tell him no.
Yeah.
I'd like to make another bet.
Sam looks so fucking dumb.
So it's not the girly slap, and it wasn't a simian, and it wasn't with hands.
Yeah.
What is that? I don't remember.
So it's either the thigh squeeze or the leg sweep. Tell you what.
20 smackers on the gorilla thigh squeeze.
I mean, if
Sam,
it's not
since
one,
when
it's
do
the
you
other.
have any cash? And, where are you carrying it?
A, since Sam and Mac kicked us out of our office, we've been saving a bundle by living out of the DeSoto, and B, none of your damn business.
Damn.
All
Flip
right,
the
cousins
script.
of mine,
Sorry,
Sam
I cut
has
you off.
made his bet. What are your picks?
Let's see. How's about the simian sucker punch?
20 big ones on the simian sucker punch.
Nice bet, Scott.
That was the soda popper voice. Did you hear that?
I did.
That was
that
a
I'm, like,
fucking
thinking
soda
about
popper voice. They're out of work because they killed them off in season 2, but they said it won't be like you guys. You can voice another character. It's okay.
Nice, but I'll be raking it in with my 20 smackers on the gorilla girly slap.
The soda poppers are
voice, I
back,
get
and
some
they're these
cash.
rats. They were reincarnated.
Uh-oh.
Credit card?
Lord, Sam and Mac hates credit cards.
That one right there.
It's that
That's
one.
it.
It's that one.
Now, guys. Don't you want in on that?
They look like they got it under control.
No! Now what'll I bet?
How about that funky pendant of yours?
The pendant of Inquisition? But it was a gift from Samuel Mack himself. An accessory, what do you call it? Privilege.
But if you win, you'll have that and $60.
Hey, good point. I'm in.
Looks like another blasphemous mole man has entered the ring to face
Blasphemous.
off against Salmon's undefeated champion, Skunkabe.
I love this
Let's
game.
see how he does. Skunkabe circles the ring. The challenger runs for his life. Oh, that's gotta hurt. Skunkabe's moving in for the kill. Which one of his signature moves will he use? Is it, yes, it's the Space Ink Kill!
Damn it.
And the crowd goes wild!
Skunkabe, you joke! Why didn't you goily slap
That
him?
one I remember
Gotta love the
seeing.
way the general uses his hands.
Oh.
Too bad I didn't get the
Oh.
We got it backwards.
Jeez, I thought for sure he used one of them simian moves
Ah,
this time.
jeez.
Hey,
That
no
one
one
too.
won. Now what happens?
I mean, I think it's
Everyone
those
gets a
characters.
bet
Just
back and
a
we live
soda
to bet
popper. I
another
don't.
day, tough
Wait,
guy.
hold on. Don't tell me which one. I'll figure it out.
Come on!
Do you want to know?
How many times
It's,
have I
it's
told you,
Wizard,
Sam?
right? That's what we
Never
Wizard.
gamble without
No,
looking
no, that's Peepers. That's Peepers. Sorry.
It was Peepers.
It's
Yeah,
Peepers.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I
God.
agree.
I got them mixed up. Wizard sounds a little bit more easy.
Wizard sounds a little.
That was bad.
That
I'm
was
fucking.
Time. No.
I'm.
Time out for number one.
Don't tell him nothing,
I've
Frankie.
never been more glad I
Yeah.
don't have to see the soda poppers, but like, you know how much I hate them. But like, I can't stop thinking about them because they're so fucking
Yeah.
annoying.
It's like
I
the
love to hate them. You know, I really do.
Wayne Radio Evil Baby, whose name Boyle.
I'd like to make another.
Boyle.
Scorpion.
Hey,
That's
it's your
Scorpion's name.
loss, Squeaky.
Oh, we gotta the simple.
Is it different? Oh, so it's
It might be different. Yeah, I think it's different. It's randomized.
Second
Ah,
thought.
that's not.
I know. We got it.
Don't go anywhere.
Right in the Labanza.
Yeah. See, there's the Hindenburg. See.
Skunkabe's moving in for the kill.
Oh, this one didn't. No.
How is he doing that?
Oh, come on, Skunkabe.
You
Use your
know.
stinking hands.
You break
Ah,
hands.
jeez, I thought for
Like a
sure he used
fidget
one of them simian moves this time. No freaking way! Oh, I was sure it'd be the leg sweep. Ooh, that's brutal.
Wait, so it's not the leg
hold on,
sweep.
not the leg
Oh,
sweep.
come on,
Hold on.
Skunkabe. Use your stinking hands.
Not your
Ah,
stand.
jeez,
Okay,
I
not the
thought
hands.
for sure he used one of them simian moves this time.
Not the
No
simian.
freaking way! Oh, I
And
was
not the
sure
leg
it'd
sweep.
be.
So it's a leg one.
It's a leg one. That's not the leg sweep.
Yes.
Skunkabe's finishing moves are hella dorky.
I get that some use the hands and some use the feet, but what's the difference between the simian, ape, and gorilla moves?
I'll ask questions about wrestling. What the
Don't
fuck?
tell him nothing, Frankie.
Yeah!
I'd like to make another bet.
Hey, it's your loss,
It's a
Squeaky.
non-simian leg one that isn't the leg sweep.
So not the simian kick. It's a leg, but it's not.
It's not the leg sweep.
Not the punch on the slap. It's got to be this one that I did earlier. That it wasn't it,
There
right?
was 20 smackers on the gorilla thigh squeeze.
All right, cousins of mine, Sam has made his bet. What are your picks?
I was wrong
I'm
once,
liking
but
that.
you know.
Gorilla girly slap.
The simian scissor kick is calling to me, Frankie. And I'll pick the great ape leg
I'm
sweep.
Sybil, a
And I guess
licensed
I'll just throw my
psychotherapist.
back in there.
God.
Looks like
But
another
why would you
blasphemous
shoot a
mole man has
licensed
entered the ring to face off
psychotherapist?
against Salmon's undefeated champion, Skunkabe. Let's see how he does. Ow! Boom goes the dynamite.
God, this is a 2010s game.
Skunkabe's moving in for the kill. Which one of his signature moves
You're
will he
so
use?
worried.
Is it
I hate it.
Wowie Zowie, the gorilla?
Yeah, baby.
Let's go!
Crowd goes
I
wild.
love Sam's little.
No freaking
This.
way!
She's so cute.
I
No
was
freaking
sure it'd
way.
be the leg sweep.
Oh, come on, Skunkabe. Use your stinking hands.
Ah, jeez, I thought for sure
I love
he'd
the
use
rat
one of them
models.
simian
They're
moves
so
this time.
funny.
It's funny because it's like.
And we
that-
got $60.
Yeah.
No!
This This accessory of privilege is all we need
Oh,
to
come
get
on.
closer to the glory of Sam
Take
Mac.
the $60. Go buy a burger or something.
Real.
Oh no.
Sweet hopping Horace on a two-headed ass. I've got 3 accessories of privilege.
This
You know what
took
that
me
means,
so
Max?
long.
We get a free hoagie on our next visit?
Organically.
No, it means I'm worthy of basking in the transcendent
It was
radiance
so
of Lord
hard.
Sam
Yeah,
and
it seems
Mac's
like a
divine
movie.
personage.
I prefer the hoagies.
You don't even have a mouth. I wonder if I should shave first.
Bitch, you are a dog.
I mean, to
What are
be
you going to
fair,
shave?
can you teleport? I don't know if you teleport to.
I can't help you.
Oh, your dog needs to talk.
Yeah, she does that. I don't know if she needs something or if maybe my parents got home. One of them.
Oh man. Okay, we're almost
Wow,
done.
that spindly old mole woman's really holding her own against Skunky.
Queen.
Who knew that Dame
Oh,
Judy Dent's exterior was hiding the ninja skills of Mila Jovovich?
Oh my
I
god.
don't think Mila Jovovich is really a ninja, Max.
Alright,
Okay.
you'll head to paperweight.
It's over here, right?
Hmm?
Oh,
Oh, sir? Good dog.
This should be fun.
Stop! Who dares trespass into the inner circle of the Lord High Samun Mac?
I dare, Grand Vizier Pepperpot.
And we've got the bling of whatever to prove it.
It appears they'll give out accessories
Honestly,
of privilege to anyone
if face
these
mask
days.
wearing is still
Very well.
normalized by the time I go to a convention and I have my
Let it
Max
be
cosplay,
written that Samun
I would really love to
Mac's
figure out a way to do like
freelance
the
police
LED.
have been granted entry
That would
into
be
the
so
inner
fun.
circle
I know,
of the
right?
Lord High Samun Mac, maker of worlds and breather of life. Welcome, Samun Max. Try not
I
to
feel like
bother
when
the
Code
Lord
first
High.
started, I
He's a
saw
busy
like
god.
LED masks, but I don't know if they were good or where they were at. So you'd have to go look. You could probably find one that's like a shit quality, but like
Yeah.
so I can't get close to him now.
Just punch him.
Lord Salmon Mac, thanks for welcoming me into your
I
inner
know.
circle. I can't believe I'm so close to your radiant gloriousness.
Yes, it's a great honor. Now still your tongue. We're watching the fight.
You talk to me.
Stop drooling, Sam.
So
Okay, so you're gonna give this brain screw to Sam and Mac.
he's gonna be like, "Hey, what the fuck is this?"
Almost mighty and glorious Lord Salmon Mac, I have something you might be interested in. Hey now, Missy, be careful with that thing.
Sam, no! Furry fool! Well done, my
Aw.
red-nosed and faithful
My
servant.
boy's brainwashed.
Now, finish off this wretched assassin.
Isn't that a little harsh? How about we just slap her with a fine or revoke her internet privileges for a few days?
Kill her!
Come on, Sam, don't be a jerk.
Hey, doggy.
I'm sorry, my liege. I can't do it.
What? Paperweight? How could you let her escape?
Oh, I am so very sorry, Your Perfectness.
And you have disappointed us for the first and only time, Sam. Into the pit of contrition
He
with
was
you.
so nice to you.
Yes, Your Awesomeness.
Not 3 hours ago.
I shall
Come on.
enjoy this.
He
Let
was
the
so
divine
nice to you.
punishments begin.
This child needs to just go off to like a ranch that he won't be horrifically and systematically abused in for a few weeks.
I've waited a lifetime for this, Earth cur.
But we only imprisoned you in the penal zone a couple of hours ago.
Yes, but due to the temporal differences between this dimension and the...
Blah, blah, blah. Just shut up and fight.
This child.
Yes, your gloriousness.
Yes, Your Wonderfulness.
Let us see what you've got.
We need to take this kid to.
Oh
like,
shit! What?
Oh yeah, they're going down. Oh god. Okay. 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 Go to Max. Go to Max.
Max, little help here?
Future vision. And then for us. Okay.
Oh, I could do both.
That's all right. Yeah.
Kick some.
A little, but do you think you can widen the zoom on these visions a bit?
Maybe if I had some hands, I could fiddle with the lenses.
So mad.
I couldn't have done it without you, Max. Who knew Skunk Ape was so sensitive about getting dumped by Paperweight?
Looks like you're gonna win!
That's very, comforting.
Okay, so taunting.
Still standing? I'm impressed.
If this is all it takes, you'll be really impressed when I kick your crimson keister. Hey, Skunk Ape!
What?
It must have hurt when Paperweight dumped you, huh?
What are you talking about?
You know, when he ditched your little alliance of the B-list supervillains.
What? Paperweight didn't break the alliance. I broke it. I dumped him.
That's a lie!
Ah, my eyes!
Vengeful X's.
Oh, I know I can attack him. Okay,
Yeah!
A worthy attempt.
It sounds like the theme song, but
Yeah.
like done a little different.
Topple me.
Fucking choice. Okay.
Yeah,
do
no,
I
this
keep-
soundtrack's fun.
I'm assuming I keep taunting him and then do shit, or
Yeah, so then go for the okay, so then go to the age taunt, it says here.
Hey, Skunk Ape! What?
age taunt.
Yeah.
I've been wondering. What? Can you get free space gas with your AARP card?
That's funny.
You clumsy oaf. Do you know how much that equipment costs?
And then the Mole Man.
Hey, Skunk Ape! What? So,
We really are
Mole Man
speedrunning
getting a
this.
Oh yeah,
fight?
but
Don't be ridiculous. Those dreary little mole men barely get my pulse racing. It's all I can do not to double over laughing when I see them running around the arena.
Hey! Liberté! Egalité! With Filet!
With Filet!
I wish I had subtitles to what they were saying because like it was hard to pick it up, but it's what I picked up was good. Bro, he just vibing.
I know, for real. And then the getting dumped one again.
Hey, Skunk Ape! What?
Again.
Yeah.
Weird.
Paperweight broke your heart when he broke the alliance, didn't he?
Damn.
Told you, I broke up with him.
Liar!
Ah, my eyes!
Oh, and then attack him. And then
Yeah.
attack him.
Hi-ya!
Finish him!
Get his ass.
Fucking Mortal Kombat ass. I love that. Oh, I want to screen cap that.
Screen cap it.
I don't know how to do that.
Function print screen. Do you have the print screen?
Damn it.
Oh no! Did you get it? Did that do it?
No, I don't
We can
think
get it in the VOD. It's okay.
Yeah, but the bot's got shit on it. Is it? Oh,
Function print screen. Yeah. This function then print screen.
yeah. It's
You probably got it.
fucking hope so. I'm doing a lot
You're
of
doing it a
buttons right
million
now.
times. Yeah.
I have
I'll look later.
enough of
I can always go
you.
back. Oh my
You
god.
could do it, Sam.
Get his
Even though
ass.
I may have secretly placed some side bets against you.
I couldn't have done it without you, Max. Who knew Skunk Ape was so sensitive about getting dumped by Paperweight?
Must we do everything around here?
I'm levitating. I want you, baby. Whoa.
What?
Yo.
I don't know what you're doing.
Dua Lipa.
You from the papyrus of reality.
It's like.
I don't know. I mean, if I heard it, I probably might recognize it, but I don't know what that is right now.
I just know there's a lyric in the song that's like, I'm levitating.
Okay.
Okay.
Can't, your gloriousness.
No, Sam.
Go ahead, hit me.
Okay, so, go for Max. Go for Max.
Max, give me a hand here.
But I don't have any hands, Sam. Or magic toys.
When has that stopped you before?
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, I have to. I'm gonna keep that for me. Neil.
Sam and Mac is mighty. Sam and Mac is grand.
The brilliance of Lord Salmon Mac is more than we can stand.
Kneeling won't save you now, traitor.
And then salute.
Salmon Mac is handsome. Salmon Mac is cute.
When we think of Salmon Mac, we give a big
Yep.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Oh my god. He's like, oh shit, that was an accident. That's fun.
I know, right?
It's a good trick.
God, Max has
Because
so
I
many...
bet I didn't try to attack him, but I don't think he would have if he did. Which...
There's so many good lines that Max has in this episode, and I just forgot about him.
Yeah.
Max is so good in this episode. It's part of the reasons why I love it so much.
Ooh, have I got a headache? Hey, did
Oh, I love
just miss
this.
out
I
on
love
one of
this
those
scene.
reality makeover capers?
Yep, you were pretty much useless through the whole thing.
Dang.
Don't worry though, I saved the day all by myself. Even though I had my hands, legs, and all my internal organs tied behind my back.
His brain
Hey, nice
shape
work,
is
little
weird.
buddy.
Now hurry up and put my brain back in my
I
body.
like this part.
This jar
Oh, it's because it's supposed to be his eyebrows.
Yeah.
What the fuck? That's not normal.
I like it. It's
There
nice
you
and
are, Max.
peaceful and shit.
Good as, new.
Ooh, it's tight in here. All that demon broth must have fattened up my brain.
We'll get you on a steady diet of brain-shrinking reality shows tomorrow. Now, let's stow this troublemaking toy box
Oh,
someplace
nothing.
safe before
Okay,
another delusional
okay.
jerkwad gets his hands on it.
Aside from me, you mean?
Sam is coming! Sam is coming! Sam is coming!
You don't have to repeat yourself.
And besides, I'm right here.
Actually,
What?
This is just like that dude I had last night. I wonder if he studied for his finals.
Why don't you ask them?
Yeah. What the fuck?
Max?
Yes?
Shouldn't I
Look
be
how much he's
waking up
smiling.
already?
Look how much Max is smiling.
Shouldn't I
He's like,
be
yeah, I've had some dreams about this before.
a good question.
Oh god.
A good question from a good dog. That's right. That's right, narrator.
Along
Fuck.
with, who is the ominous Dr. Norrington? How
Norrington.
did Monsieur Papier-Waite
Papier-Waite.
Bitch, what? That's a Perfinity shit.
Oh, shut up! What is the dealio?
We'll have answers
God.
of a sort to these questions
Fuck.
in our next chapter. Until then, my friends, sleep well.
It's 1 a.m. You sleeping well? God, Beyond the Alley of the Dolls. It's gonna be good.
Oh, so it's this one and then one more?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Dude, you have more. You've done more than you have left. How you feeling? What are your thoughts?
So, that explains some shit I've seen. That thing I sent you. Because I had no context to why Sam would be like just butt. Not butt ass naked, but pretty fucking close.
Yeah. Yeah. That's, yeah. And yeah, people have made memes. Of, yeah. Like,
Can't wait to see them. What? I can mute it.
yeah.
Yeah, let me mute it. Hold on.
I was about to say that.
That's fucking crazy.
Live TV.
TV, bitch, what?
Shut up. But like
Twitch.tv.
But yeah, no, what you thinking? How we feeling?
These are a lot.
Gosh, there's so much dialogue that was
There
missed.
is. I gotta go back and do it myself because.
Please, I would love if you could.
But it would
because
take me a billion hours because.
I
Which
think-
I would. No, I would like. I'd love to do it. It's just I have to
Yeah.
focus.
Yeah.
But I feel like now it's easier for me to go back and focus on. Oh shit! Fucking squeaky ass chair.
I love this. My wife. Who is this person? For always believing in me, you, the pets, Max the dog. I love that energy. The credits are fun. But yeah. So, yeah, like, my thing is, like, yeah, Sam and Max a villain. He was evil. He did obviously bad shit. That is a 10-year-old.
Yeah, it's kind of funny.
All you need to do is like parent swap his ass, right?
Fucking bring the nanny in or
Yeah.
whoever, like
Super nanny.
Super nanny. That's what it was called.
You guys are in a crisis. I'm on my way.
Oh my god. Yeah.
You just need to super nanny his ass, show him the real world, you know, knock him down a peg, and he can get the chance to be a normal kid. He's
Normal kid with psychic powers who also like it's from a time where slavery was just chill.
yeah.
So
I mean,
like
he's got a lot of learning to do, but he's only 10, and we have modern medicine now.
I mean, is he 10 or is he immortal because he's got psychic powers?
I don't know if psychic powers make you immortal, but
Oh, okay.
I didn't say anything. But
you didn't say no. You didn't say anything.
I didn't.
No.
But I can't tell. I guess 10 is the he's mentally 10. That's as much as we need. He is a mental 10-year-old. So I think it would be just so easy to give him the opportunity to be a normal kid. He's the villain that I can just like, other than Paperweight, because he's evil,
But
right?
he's just a bitch.
He's an off-duty villain. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's like a comic relief villain, and so are Skunk Ape So is Skunk Ape, honestly.
I can see Paperweight being like a my brain got stolen for a second.
Oh,
what the fuck was I gonna say?
I can see Paperweight being
like a Spider-Man villain. You know, like they have the weird ass Spider-Man villains, not like the main ones, but like the weird ass ones.
Yes.
I can see him being in that.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Oh, now you show up when I'm done. Can you go to bed, please? Okay.
Damn.
God.
Well,
Okay.
That's very fucking please. But yeah, so good game. Good. That was you can see how that was my favorite episode because there was a lot going on in it. You know.
Oh yeah, that was a lot.
You do a lot of different shit. Like you get a dumbass 10-year-old being stupid, which is great. You get the whole like Noir Sam sequence.
It's 2 a.m.
I know.
Yes, I'm going. I should probably end this anyways.
Are we really that loud? Damn.
You can. The walls are very thin. Like, yeah, it's if you're in the bunk bed and you hit the wall, the whole room shakes. So
I'm
the
so
walls
sorry.
are
I'm
bad.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we'll quiet it down, but
oh, now I feel bad.
I don't.
Oh,
I don't feel bad. Fuck you.
Well, okay. I guess. But yeah, so you get that, right? You get a lot of stupid history. You get Sam just like goofing around with his dumbass kid. Like you get the whole like you see now why I put in the Dr. Phil bit with the whole Paperweight and Skunk Ape brawl.
Oh yeah.
I should have put in a Maury bit.
I think it fits. Dr. Phil's pretty fucking crazy.
Yeah, and he's also a quack, so.
Yeah.
You get that, which is great.
I'll never understand people who, like, I don't know if it's a joke or not, but are attracted to Dr. Phil.
That has to be a joke.
I hope it's a joke, but you know people are weird.
Open the door, or I'm gonna put rocks in your windows, you dumb whore. What was the? How did it go?
I don't know what that. I didn't see that.
Put was it rocks?
I have no fucking idea.
I don't know, but you dumb whore.
I don't think I've seen that one.
And then you also get Max being like a bad bitch. I want to emphasize. Max was such a bad bitch in this episode. I love
He had a
him.
lot of time to shine when he doesn't usually like he gets enough, but he's not usually like the driving force of the games. So that was an interesting change of pace.
I have that in my Maxifesto, and you're gonna want to keep it in mind.
All right.
I'll just say that.
Does that come into play in the last two at all, or? Okay. Enough said.
Find out. I am really excited for the Alley of the Dolls because
So that one, and what's the last one? Like just title alone.
The City That Dares Not Sleep.
Oh yeah, okay.
That's what it's called.
Oh, which one's crazier? Do you think? Just
I mean, define crazy. If we're talking emotionally,
okay, emotionally, which one?
5 is gonna fuck you up.
I mean, that's the last
You're gonna
one.
get fucked up by
Okay.
5. Straight up.
Most chaotic.
Chaotic is 4. Long
Okay.
shot.
Okay.
But I mean,
but every Sam and Max game has an element of chaos to it, so it's kind of like whatever. It's to be expected. But
4 is pretty chaotic.
so, but 5 is the emotional one.
Yeah. 5.
Is there more characters that come in that I haven't met yet?
Yes.
Okay.
I think.
Wild.
More I will tell you that more characters definitely come in.
Oh yeah, billions of Sams. That's a lot of characters.
Well, you haven't met every single Sam.
Yeah, all the Sams are different. They're all individually. They have
every Sam is personalized.
They have their own personality. They have their own favorite movie, favorite food, social security number. Like they're all so different.
I want to meet the Sam whose favorite movie is Ace Ventura: Pet Detective, and just like ask why, dude.
Like why? I forget that movie exists, and my life is better for forgetting that movie exists.
I never watched it, and I never will. And I'm okay with that.
It's not worth it.
I just
it's
know
already
like a lot
not.
of, like, transphobic
oh yeah,
jokes.
it's already not funny, but then it is very, very transphobic. So, woohoo! Thank you, Jim Carrey.
Like, wait for dunking on your super hot girlfriend.
Yeah.
I don't even know what else she does. All I know is that she's.
I don't know. They steal a dolphin or something.
They steal a dolphin. The fuck?
That's like what's the plot's about. They steal a dolphin. It's like
fuck. I thought they were the detectives.
Yeah, but he's like, someone steals a dolphin and he looks for it.
They stole Max's dolphin.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Oh fuck!
God!
I can't wait to watch the vlog.
No, yeah, that scene was wild. At the beginning, I was like, oh, what the fuck?
So you never told me what your feelings were on the end of 2, because I haven't seen the VOD yet. I've been busy. What did you think about the paperweight twist?
I don't remember what the paperweight twist.
Well, it's that he was evil.
Oh, that he was evil? I was kind of expecting it.
Yeah, that's fair.
It wasn't surprising. The fucking, them just straight up bringing in Yog Sothoth, I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, for real.
Bro. And I literally, like, I think I said earlier, but immediately I'm like, oh yeah, the mechanisms one. That's the only one I know you from, and I'll show you in a second, but it's
I love the sexo, rejexo, hexo.
That was so funny.
That shit killed me.
That was good. That was so good. Did I show you the Blunt video? The clip I did?
I get high on the memory.
I think the quality of it is made better because I did it. Well, no, I didn't want to look it up on my computer, so I just pulled it up on my phone and held the phone up to the microphone, and so the quality of it sounds like shit, and it makes it funnier, I think.
Yeah, no, I agree.
Because,
that makes it. It really deep fries it.
Yeah.
Fuck, that was good. Let's see. What else? Yeah, episode 2 in comparison to the other ones is very good.
Yeah.
It's just like one's gotta go, I guess. It's not bad. It's good in its own right because this whole season slaps, but it doesn't like progress the plot more so than give you backstory. However, the elf get opens. Fuck.
Oh,
I was so excited for you to get to that because I knew you would rip that shit apart.
Those were fucking crazy. I'm like
little Arctic circle.
Yeah, that was.
I told you, dude.
Crazy.
No punches.
Yeah, they really don't.
God. So do you? Oh God. So, do you have any questions about episode 4? I can tell you, there's a big boss fight.
There's a big boss fight. Ooh, that's exciting. Okay.
Yeah. There's a big boss fight.
Do we figure out what the fuck's up with Norrington in 4 or 5?
Yeah, 4.
4? Okay.
Yeah.
Is he the big boss? Or you can't tell me yet?
I can't tell you.
Okay.
I can tell you that the final boss does have a connection with like Norrington. Like there is a link. I'm not going to tell you what that is.
Okay.
Say
no more.
something.
I genuinely don't. I mean, because I have so many questions, but they're all just like, what? Why?
I can tell you that
What?
there's a makeout session.
What?
Impromptu. Actually, there's 2
With-
makeout sessions.
With who?
I can't tell you. Somebody gets surprise knocked out. Birthday, happy birthday.
Is the mariachis there?
No.
Damn it.
I know, dude. I'm telling you.
Season 2 bit only.
Oh,
That's still fucking floor to me. Fucking mariachi thing.
you figure out what happens with the. You figure out the mole tunnel. The mole tunnel.
Yeah, because I was told I was told that would get annoying.
It's gonna get annoying.
Oh yeah, that's this one.
Yep.
Oh fun.
Yeah.
Oh, so Mama Vasco's in this next one then.
Oh, she's definitely in it.
Okay.
She's definitely.
She's definitely in it. Okay, fun.
Let's see. Super Bowl is definitely in it.
Fuck yeah, I miss.
Super Bowl is more so in episode 5 though.
Okay. Oh, wonderful.
Oh, Super Bowl 7.
Super.
Pay respects. Pay respects. Oh,
Fucking support my only.
Nothing but respect.
Nothing but respect for my troops. That's the thing I wanted to say.
Respect
God,
our
I love-
agents.
Fucking love Super Bowl. I want this printed out and put up on my wall.
You're gonna like 5.
I
in that
hope
case.
so. Oh, good.
5 does some great things for Super Bowl.
Only character in it is Super Bowl, and that's it.
Yeah, and he just
He's
it's
the star
interpreted.
of the show. He is the main character,
He's
the
the
side,
devil,
the
the devil's
sidekick,
playhouse.
and he's also the bad guy, and he's also every NPC, and he's also everything.
Yeah, the Super Bowl singularity, the superlarity. That my man.
Just life evolving an infinite Super Bowl. Fuck God.
Let's see. What else can I tell you about 4? Let's see. Honestly, Super Bowl is very fun in 4.
Good.
And Max is great. Max is great in 4. Okay, I have something interesting to tell you.
Okay.
There's a part of 4 when it comes to like my internal analysis and whatnot. There's a part of 4 that isn't stated outright, but it's kind of implied in the dialogue that is sort of like an example of how your own insecurities can harm the people you love.
Okay.
It'll make sense once you finish it.
Okay.
But you kind of have to read between the lines, but I feel like the dialogue supports it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. I guess I'll see what that means later.
And no spoilers, but you do get mind reading in 4. Use it a lot. Use it on everyone you see.
Like the future vision.
Yeah, number 1 for plot progression, but number 2 for fun.
Okay.
Yeah, it's because you get a lot of good stuff. You get oh my god. Oh, there's one line that man, I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking,
ooh,
yeah. There's a lot. 4, and there's a part at the end of 4, like not the end, because the end of 4 is but like right before the end, there's a part that like is honestly like fucking pivotal for me when I think about like Max's character development over the course of the season.
Okay.
Because think about it this way, right? If we're thinking about it from like an analytical viewpoint, right? Episode 1 was just like, we're goofing around, like, oh, the toys, it's sort of like light, right? We're taking down this simpy chimpy, it's the lightest, clearly. And then, right, we go into episode 2 and it's like, oh, so here's the history of these new powers I got, like what's going on here. Oh my gosh, my grandfather was targeted, and kind of, how do I put this in a way that is not going to make you think too hard about the next 2 episodes? That it's sort of like my grandfather was like targeted for having these powers that he cannot control, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then, I imagine Max would be like thinking about this because he likes Maximus. Yeah, he likes his grandpa, right? So then season 3 happens, and the same thing happens to him.
Mm-hmm.
Like the same thing that it's like legit, right? It wasn't an isolated thing. So shit kind of got real, and then he had to sort of take it upon himself to figure out what was going on, because usually in these kinds of events he would let Sam do that, right? Usually say Sam would be the lead and Max would follow up with like different thinking patterns that kind of provides a different perspective. Max kind of had to do it all.
Yeah.
So I don't know. I want you to think on that.
I'm excited. I'm. My brain's not functioning right now, but I'm excited. I really am. God.
It's 2 in the morning. Close off the stream.
Yeah.
Goodbye.